Hello, everyone. We're back with more Satisfactory today. I don't even have to explain why. I don't think I need to. I think you already know. It's literally the best. But here's the problem. When we ended stream yesterday, we raided Trouble Queen, and we got into Trouble Queen's chat, and I had no power. Literally, right when we raided out, my power shut down. And the thing that was really cool about that, was I thought it was that. Which is MJ putting exclamation fuse in chat. Why is that not coming up on the on-screen chat? I don't know. Maybe it ignores commands. So my community control me sometimes with sound effects. So I thought that right after I read it out, someone went back to my chat and was like, exclamation fuse. Because sometimes they do that to like remind me to turn off the bot or something. And so I'm like, was it them? And then I'm panic mode. Look, everything's out. Everything. I didn't just disconnect something. Everything is out. Because it is a command. Yeah, but I guess I told it to ignore commands, but I didn't realize I did. Fam, today at work is killing me. Can I ask hugs and good vibes, please? Hugs for Pyro. I'm sorry that work is killing you. I hope it gets better soon. Dane, how you doing? This is fine. Yeah. So I think it's the converter, because the converter is what's going up and down, right? Which means the converter essentially drained our batteries. I thought that our batteries would be sufficient to deal with the converter. Right now, I have 3 biomass burners that are filled with biofuel that will run out at the other factory. So what I was thinking was, to come here. You might remember this building, you might not. This is where I experimented with and made turbo fuel. Now, one thing that's interesting about said turbo fuel is we have a lot of it, and we aren't using very much of it. So I upped these with power shards, but I think we could have a few more of these, potentially. I also put some batteries here. I might just make the building bigger. Because we could expand this building to include a couple more refineries. What is that box up there? What's that about? Oh, just me making weird decorative buildings? Okay, cool. Oh, I did have a second floor. What is this? These are the fuel refineries. I see. Okay, so I did the fuel at the top because the crude oil was at the top. Is there a way for me to get out? Can I get out, or am I stuck here forever? Okay, so crude oil is coming in and is doing these ones at the top and making fuel. The fuel is making turbo fuel with those 2 down there. So I could put a couple more. No, I can't because of that. What is that doing? I might just expand this building. It's already kind of big. But like, you know, we're not doing anything else with this space. We could just expand this building and put a couple more refineries over here. Why am I getting rid of this wall? Wouldn't I expand it this way? Anyway, so we need power. We have like no choice right now. We need power. I can't really I turned off one of the blenders that's making space elevator parts. I turned off... It looks like my truck stopped running, which is weird. Maybe because the coal stopped coming? Because the miners were off for too long? Probably. That's okay. We could put more coal in them. Anyway, I turned off one of the blenders. I turned off the particle accelerator. I turned off a manufacturer or two. So, like, basically we're not operating right now properly. The bioburners, unless I can get them automated. I really don't want them. I just thought that maybe I could boost the system to get it running again with the bioburners and then remove them. Back and gone again. Welcome back. We'll see you later. I hope this trip to the store was okay, a Night Dweller. And welcome back, Tigger. Hope the work lurks go smoothly, friend. Do you use priority power switches? No, Vern, I haven't. How do I use them? What are they? Tell me more. So we have fuel. What we should do is more power. Yeah, so it's funny, Pinoy Boy, because you are one of the friends that has, like, a really, really massive build in the game. And, like, when I see those kind of builds, I'm like, there's no way I have to, like, build that big. And now I'm like, oh, I should have built that big. I should have gone bigger. I should have gone bigger. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is I think we're gonna pull out this wall. I might leave that at the top. And I think we're gonna expand the building this way where the turbo fuel already is coming, because that'll be the easiest expansion that we can make. And the map marker is right there. So expanding in the direction of the map marker is obviously my main intention. Do I need this to all be clear floor? Probably not. It's not really like... There's nothing really under it over here. I like the water. I like the way it looks when the water is clear. So you can see the water underneath the building. I think that's kind of fun. But otherwise, it doesn't really... The dirt doesn't look as good. So we'll just, hello? Plants. What are you doing? Where's your meat? Give me your meat. Where's that other one? Hey, you survived that? Don't hide in the bushes. Give me your meat. These bushes are quite tall. Hard to see things. Okay, maybe I need like a little support on this side, because otherwise it's gonna look kind of funny. Just like looks more like a real structure if I put these like little supports, like as though it's a real building. Okay, please, please, police. Okay, now let's get some power. I need to stop spending all my beams on my cool decorated buildings. But like, am I really gonna stop spending all my beams on cool decorated buildings? Like, who are we kidding? I just need to make more beams. Okay, so what we're gonna want is more of these. It's nice when you go bigger and then don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So Pinoy Boy built this rocket fuel plant, and then he's looking at his power afterwards when it's kicked on, and it's like, I want to say it was like 160,000 megawatts of power, and I was like, that's outrageous. But now I'm also like, yeah, but if you build something like that, you never worry about power again. You have power for everything forever. You can just run everything. Power forever. I missed it. I wish I could lend you 240 gigawatts of rocket fuel power plant. Yeah, Dane, can you just let me borrow it? Vern, did you say something? Okay, you can put them between your power grid and some machines that draw a lot of power. Instead of blowing the grid, they trip and only the machine loses power. Okay, hold please. I didn't mean to build that there, but maybe we'll keep it. Let's just put it on the to-do list, because that's smart. Priority power switch. Give me like a couple of those. Let's plan to do like 3 maybe on some of the biggest machines. You can also remotely turn them on and off from other priority power switches. That's so good. Tumbleweed. Hello, lovely friend. Enjoy lurking and escaping. Good to see you. And we got Treacle, the best Treacle bee ever. Hello, lovely friend. How you doing? Good to see you. Yo, 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 Pander. How you doing, friend? It's nice when you go bigger. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I can't remember that one. PD Kato, how's it going? Do you feel like the blueprint thingy is too small? 4x4 foundations. It's more useful if it was bigger. So there's different levels of them, PD Kato. So I now have up to Mark II, which is 5x5, but I think there's another one that's even bigger. Like a 6x6 maybe? But yeah, like it kind of feels like it could be nice if it was even bigger, so you could do like bigger highway roads or something, you know? But the fact that the Mark II is 5x5 makes me think there's probably a Mark III, and the Mark III is even bigger. I don't know. More beans? More beans, more better. The beans, like the thing I call bean? The tick bug whale giraffe? That's what it's called, right? It's a tick bug whale giraffe? I think it's a tick bug whale giraffe. Yeah, there's a Mark III in Milestone 9. Yes, that's what I thought. They'd also make recovery easier. So if you start up some biobenders, use them to prime the coal generators, then use that power to process oil. Yeah, exactly. No, that's really smart, Vern. That's a really good suggestion. I'd like to look at it. Something crazy high like that, all because I couldn't make a factory for elevator parts. Yep. And now you have plenty of power forever. I'm here, but I'm kind of out of spoons. Just returned from Creator Fest. That's right. Totally fair, Tree. Get all your rest and be lurky. I hope that Creator Fest goes really well. And of course, you know, you get the opportunity to just meet some cool people, because that's kind of what it's all about, right? Look at Daniel. Enjoy lurking and escaping. Thank you for lurking and escaping. Blanky Squid, hi. Hello. Hi. Very close. Space giraffe tick penguin whale. What did I include? I don't know. I was close. 2-day events when you have to keep your wristband on overnight. It's physically impossible to remove it. Oh, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like keeping the wristband forever. Free me from your wristband prison. I don't know that these all need to be overclocked. We're gonna have to see how much fuel we can produce before that. But I could probably fit a few more in, too, if we really wanted to. I do kind of need a walkway over there. Maybe just one more over here. All right, how much does each of these consume? We don't know. Let's look at the one that's running. This one is burning 18.75 turbo fuel per minute, but it's also overclocked. We are producing 18.75, 18.75. Interesting. So we're only producing enough for 2 super overclocked ones. Unless we overclock and sloop the turbo fuel, then we could produce more. I might do it. I think we do it. I think I'm shrimping. No shrimping, Ilana. Okay, how do I want to do this? So I want a 4-way valve here somewhere. Okay, and then it's got to connect to this one too. Give me those lines, right? Like that, yeah. Would it be more efficient if it was all going through the floor? Probably, but here we are, and this is what I'm doing. I also kind of want to make this a 4-way valve. But if I do that, I will lose some time. And we could just do this instead. It's fine. Okay, so now let's think about it. So 7.5 per minute. This is 15, and then 30 with 4. So 30 per minute plus these two that are consuming the full amount of this already, which is 37.5. The numbers are real gross. 75 per minute slooped. So how many do I need? Right now it's 67, but I ideally would maybe overclock some of these. All right, someone math this. 15, 22.5, plus 15, 37.5, plus the 37.5. $75. So I still have 18.75 left. If, say, what was that? That was 3.75. So now I have 15 left. Did anyone follow that math? Was any of it right? Make kids play Satisfactory to learn math. New schooling technique. Yeah. Just play Satisfactory. Then you will have to practice mental math. It's going to go down because I didn't have this overclocked. 16.875 and 33.75. Let's check how much fuel we're producing. 40, 40, 40. We're producing 120 fuel per minute. Way more than we're using. So what are we doing with our excess fuel? Nothing. Interesting. Just packaged fuel, not the bio. Don't have turbo yet. What was that, Canejos? You're using packaged fuel right now? I missed the original question. Let me go back. I'm going hard drive hunting. Have the jetpack for the first time. Not totally impressed. You definitely need the packaged bio. Yeah. The regular packaged fuel doesn't give you as much uptime as the packaged biofuel does, which is why you'll notice that even though I tend to do a lot of other fuel as my general use fuels, I always have a little bit of this, and it's specifically for my jetpack. And then when you set it, obviously you choose your preferred fuel, you like set it to that. It is better. It is definitely better. It seems like it gives the best uptime. But also I learned that from Squid, the person that already answered your question in chat. Okay, these are full. So I'm wondering if we have extra fuel, if we should have one more that burns off some of the excess fuel. I don't see why we wouldn't. And I'm thinking that I will put the T back in here and run it along the ceiling over here, and then just drop it down in. Maybe a valve? How much fuel do you need per minute? 16.875 and 33.75. I don't know what that maths to. Should we just round it? 17 plus 34. 2 more hours until my 100x run is done. Stop, Jim. Just 6,200 more nuclear pasta. Holy heck. You're producing that many in 2 hours? That's wild. This is what we're talking about. Big, expansive builds. Vern says, I lost the math when you carried the 2. Yeah, me too, maybe. I think I got it, though. That's basically the argument for the educational versions of Minecraft and Kerbal Space Program. I have my doubts about the Minecraft tools, but I definitely learned a lot about space travel and physics from KSP. I think there's definitely some games that are better for it than others, Chev. A game that's like built with like educational foundation like KSP, where there's like all of it is like rooted in proper science, like that's going to be more educational than a game that's built for fun that they're trying to make educational, right? So I usually try to look for educational games for my kid that like started as educational, whether it was because they were like made by teachers or whatever. Now my kid's obviously on a certain level of like simplicity, but I think there's something to it. Thank you for the follow. 55 nuclear pasta per minute. Wow. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we're only using 34 plus 17. 51. 51 fuel per minute, but we're producing 120 fuel per minute. Is that 69? Why can't I mental math when all of you are watching me? It is 69. Nice. Okay. So 69 per minute is the maximum amount allowed through the valve. I can't even mental math by myself. You know, I do better mental math when a bunch of people aren't watching and listening to me try to do it. I know that sounds like a lie, but it's not. I actually do better mental math when I do it on my own and I'm not like, I don't know. There's something to the whole people watching you thing. Okay, so can you like maybe go this way and then go down? So basically what am I doing? I'm limiting how much is allowed through so that this tube doesn't get all of our fuel. And then this is only going through 20 fuel per minute. That's not enough. There we go. I think I'd rather overclock my power than almost anything else. Capacity and production are looking so much better. Sure, they're not even, and that's because I have geothermal. But they're doing like the same thing as each other, which is also good. I feel like they're staying kind of consistent with each other, which is good. Our consumption's all over the place because that converter's running. But I want to turn back on our other machines. So I'm happy to see things are turning on right now, you know? I'll take some of that. We're just sinking it? We could be turning that into something. What are we turning it into? We are turning it into plastic. What are we doing with the plastic? Nothing. Making canisters and then making packaged biofuel. Or rocket fuel. Or turbo fuel. What's it called? It's turbo fuel. Okay, so what if I move this belt a little bit? Okay, what if I move this constructor forward into the belt? It's fine. Just don't look closely. Just don't look closely. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Put that fabric in. Okay, so I want to put a splitter here. I also want you to be powered. So connect to something, please. Are you powered? You're still powered. Okay, so now I want a splitter here. That's a merger. Oh boy. This isn't gonna work, is it? We can try. Oh, it does reach. Okay, so this splitter is to do something with the plastic? Maybe? So we can use more plastic instead of sinking more resin? If anything, sink the excess plastic. What do we do with plastic? Other than canisters. I guess we could sink canisters. I don't think I want to sink the rocket fuel, but we could sink canisters. Okay. Change of plans. Okay, put a smart splitter here instead. Put the constructor for the canisters. Hello? Hello? Okay, I don't think it can really line up. It's running into the other thing. Okay, and now any is going to go up, and overflow is going to go left, and then we're going to sink the overflow, maybe? So that way we keep producing plastic in canisters instead of sinking the resin, which isn't worth as much. Oh, interesting. I put a dimensional depot with fabric already. I don't know if we need that. I could do a container for fabric, I guess. We could do the same thing. We could smart sink fabric. And, Heck. Okay, so like put the overflow into the sink the same way with like a lift. And then maybe we'll use a merger right on this belt. It's not going to do it for a while, but basically this is ensuring that the resin and the plastic are like going to some use instead of just blocking, getting blocked up and then sinking the excess resin, which is what's happening right now. Yeah, this is good. Capacity's not as high as it was before, which makes me wonder a little bit about how volatile those geothermals are. But that's why I have all those batteries, which is why when the batteries started getting low, I should have been paying better attention. But it's okay. It's okay. We have figured it out, and it looks a lot better now, and I think we can try turning some stuff on. I don't really want these canisters. Can I just drop them off into your belt? Thanks. So excess canisters are going to be sunk. We're using polymer resin to make the plastic. The polymer resin is the result of all the fuel. So we're making fabric that we're creating a container of over here. As discussed, I removed it from the dimensional depot, but our dimensional depot is now full of fabric. So there's like no reason we should even have a whole container of it here. I wish I could tell them to like not fill the container. But I don't think I can do that. I knew better, but still entered the giveaway. Yeah, Oh, you're already in. Yeah. We're going to pull that winner in a little bit. If you haven't entered, exclamation giveaway space enter to enter a magnet giveaway. Damage Carpet, how you doing? Enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thank you for being here. 12 modules in this course. I'm almost done with my second module. Class starts on the 24th of August, but you're almost done with the second module already. Quick tip, press N and you can use search as a calculator. Oh, I forget that it's a calculator. That's a good tip. Forgotten fridge. That's a good tip. I forgot that it was a calculator. I forgot about that. I'm cooking chicken. Scream, enjoy your lurky lurks. Okay, let me make sure that I clear through some of those. Good stuff. Okay, so we're making fabric. I don't know if we need a container of fabric. So if nothing else, let's at least put the extra fabric that's in my pockets there to fill it up a little more. Technically, we could also fill this container with like some plastic maybe. But plastic is also being uploaded to the Dimensional Depot from another location. So maybe not. Maybe not. All right, let's fix our building because I broke it. And then I think maybe it's time to go turn some things back on. Yeah? This is just the extension, you know. We just had to build a little bit of an extension on the building. Okay. I think that this walkway is just not going to go over where the, where all of these are. What are they called? Fuel power generators. We're just not going to have the little walkway go over them. And we will continue it though, and we'll put a couple doors just like we did before. Can I go right there? Okay, thank you. I was trying to click on it and it was like, wait, what are you doing? No. What are you doing? No. No. It's interesting that I was able to do that. I usually have to draw off the floor. Okay, so I think we should put a couple of doors. Oh, maybe not right there. Let's put it right here. What is this room for? I don't know. Sightseeing. Sometimes you need a sightseeing room, right? Right. All right, let's put the ceiling on. Everything. Oh, I missed the wall tile. Okay, I might need to stand up here in a minute. Or switch positions or something. Okay, let's go back in here. Let's make ourselves a little tiny jumping in area because I do like to hover. And because I hover so much, I need places that I can fly in and out of my buildings. Okay, and now I just need to finish this wall and then it'll be perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect because really I should do this over here, but it's fine. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Huh. Yeah. This is so silly. What are these rooms for? What is this? What is this room for? This is my room. That's where I live now. I live there because I made that room for myself. All right, well, the building is weird and cool, and I like it. So let's leave it like that. Yeah, I think that... I was just kind of curious. I think that going back and turning on some of the things that I turned off is a really good idea right now. So that's like my main focus. Did we ever finish that thing? I think we did. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. The converter with the trigons. And the biochemical sculptors are being made. So let's go turn it back on because I reduced it a little bit. These definitely respawn. I have murdered these so many times. But now you know. Or they travel around the world and they have grazing zones that they like a lot. My guess is that they respawn. All right, so I need to put some truck fuel in because they got stopped. And when they're stopped like this, they won't ever get refueled because they have no fuel. Here, just take a little bit of this. It'll get you going for a while. Ah! Ah! You have fuel? You don't have fuel. How are you gonna get anywhere? Can you stop for a second? You're too close to the other truck. We're waiting to space out our trucks. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. All right, this seems good. Okay, so what was I doing? We should turn back on some stuff. There's stuff that has been turned off. You're missing circuit boards. You're missing crystallized oscillators, which is interesting. You're missing rubber, which you really shouldn't be. What's going on with the crystal oscillators? Nothing? You should have them. Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. Okay. Let's check the circuit boards then. I don't really remember what I turned off, but I might have turned off one of these. No, this was on. It's just out of plastic. Okay. They're probably out of plastic because the train stopped running, presumably. I turned this down a lot because we have a lot of them right now. And I thought I could save some power there. So high-speed connectors is turned down. This is off. No, it's not. It's full. So whatever was using the modular engines has been turned off for sure. Why do you not have encased beams? I thought we fixed that. Let's find out why there aren't encased beams. And let's turn back on our blenders. And I didn't turn off the converter, but I turned off this. and another blender over here, as well as this one. I turned this off too. Hopefully we'll just have... Oh, and I turned these off, but I don't know that those use that much. But I did turn them off. Let's turn this one back on. How much water does this need? 7.5 per minute. Okay, we don't have to be trying so hard. I kind of want to get rid of the lifts, too. I kind of want to try to run without it. Basically, the lifts were for bringing water up here. But if we can stabilize this water usage, which we had a decent... Yes, there's spaghetti, but we had a decent idea to reduce how much water was being pulled. Basically, the valve is now sending water to the... Are these off? No, they're just full of aluminum scrap. So the valve is limiting how much water is allowed to go to the wet concrete. And then the wet concrete is also underclocked, so it shouldn't use very much. Hopefully this will prevent too much of it from going. I might keep it a little lower right now. And then this valve allows... Oh my gosh. Let me click on the valve. All of it. So this was supposed to be 450 per minute. So lots of water is supposed to go that way. We shouldn't need this thing down here. So for now, we can at least disconnect the pumps and just have the water extractor powered. Because the same thing here, there was a valve here that we're using to prevent any water flow that way. So, like, in theory, I could turn this off, but if we need to pump water back into that aluminum factory, that's the way to do it. So maybe I don't get rid of those for now, you know? Okay, so these blenders are blending. How does power look? Okay, that's more like the consumption amounts that caused my power grid to go down. But our batteries are still going up because we're not consuming all of it. We're not using all of it. One of the things that definitely concerns me is that if this factory ever does get completely active, it's going to use so much more power, you know? So I guess that's worth thinking about. What do you do? Why don't you have more radio control units? I feel like you should have a bunch. Whoa. We don't have radio control units. We spent them all. And you're not getting enough crystallized oscillators. No. Rubber. Right. The rubber thing is weird because the rubber should be coming in from the other factory, and we should have lots of it. Why do we not have lots of rubber? Why are you not bringing me rubber? Where's my rubber? Hello, dogs. Santre, thank you. Pinoy Boy, thank you for the rubber. Flavier, thank you for the pipes. Zippy, thank you for the rebar. Meek, thank you for screws. Trigglebee, thank you for crystals. Quartz. Chaos Lobster, thank you for crystallized oscillator. Maeve, thank you for quartz crystals. Dogger with short name, thank you for casing. Text, thank you for heat sinks. I feel like I'm missing some. Who's missing? Pixie, thank you for hog meat. I have 11 dogs now. We used to have a lot more. We've definitely lost some. All right, so we're going to need to figure out the rubber thing, probably. Heck! Oh, my chat wasn't scrolling. My bad. All right, let's pull that giveaway winner here. Having 10,000 arrow shafts in this idle game is wild. You just murderized a family of armadillos. I might have. Underling. You didn't see anything. Solantre, thank you for 65 streams in a row. What the heck? Doc, thank you for lurking and escaping. One of these days I'll lose my stream streak. Today is not that day. That's right. Today is not that day. But maybe next time. I feel like I missed someone. Nano Gauge, how you doing? I make Hadrian do the ordering so I don't have to deal with the scary. What's that? Harley Quinn, how you doing? Thank you for 3 stream watch streak. Thank you for microscape hours for everyone. Got your rubber, don't worry. Yeah, 22 whole rubbers. My rubber problems are solved. Thank you, Pinoy boy. Rainforester, how you doing? Spaghetti pipes for moving water made me think of pasta water. Ooh, pasta water. Pasta water and hot dog water combined into thick water. Yum. All right, where's that message I missed? No, I missed a message and I don't know where it is. Naked shrimping, you were very well trained. I was naked burying with you yesterday, I think. Ooh, nice. Just package fuel, not about. No, that's. I scrolled way back because I missed something, but maybe I am not allowed to find it. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I missed your message, Nano Gauge. Thanks for being here. We got an ad break starting in 4 minutes. It is our 2-hour mark, which is wild. Let's see. So what do I want to do? I want to figure out why I don't have plastic rubber. So let's ride this train to the other train station, the other place. Today's just a future yesterday. Yeah, that's true. There's always tomorrow. Yeah. Break the streak. You always have another opportunity. Let's pull a sticker winner before the break. If you haven't joined, magnet winner, exclamation giveaway space enter, exclamation giveaway space enter. I'm about to draw the winner here. Last chance to enter the giveaway for a magnet. Any gaps? If you don't have a thick foundation, the doggos can glitch through the floors. Like an extra thick foundation, like 2 meters isn't thick enough. Any other features? Ground clipping in. There's other stuff I don't know. Interesting. I could try putting another floor underneath it, I guess. I didn't really think that would be necessary, but maybe it is. Maybe that's why we lost them. Nailed it. First try. Highlander, how you doing? Ninja Scene, how's it going, friend? Did I miss saying hi earlier? I might have. I might have missed saying hello to our lovely friend Ninja Scene. Can I get out of the train? Okay, get me out. All right, so this is where rubber comes from. And there's no rubber. Who makes rubber? You? Who makes rubber here? Just you? No one else? Oh. Yeah, that might not be enough. We could sloop rubber. We could also try to make more. Like, maybe over here, one of these should be rubber instead. And then it's break time. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Merger. Belt. Just get me there. Get me there. Okay. Rubber. More rubber. More better.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all.
Berry Army reckoning while train riding? Okay. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Enjoy your train ride. And your heisting. And my button didn't work. But I swear it works. Because we fixed that. Okay, also I'll pull the giveaway winner right when we get back, because I forgot. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and draw that giveaway winner now. Hi, Lakes. How you doing? Tigger. Congratulations, Tigger. Tigger is unicorn. Nice. So we'll do a pride magnet for you, Tigger, since I already sent you the sip magnet. Congratulations, friend. I'm proud of you. Chat's proud of you. I should have gotten off the train when we were at the other train station. It's fine. Heist is still active. You can join the heist before... Is the message still pinned? Maybe remove it. And then also this, Tigger. It's okay, more chew? More choo-choo. We do like choo-choo. It's a good way to take breaks with this game. You know what I mean? Also, I delivered a package successfully in Cat Mail Co. to Tigger. I did do that. So hopefully we'll have more rubber now. I made a second thing producing rubber, but that does mean that I reduced how much plastic is being produced. That's not really smart. Let's go look at this again. Yeah, I want more, not less. How much fuel do we have sitting around? 80 fuel. You do rubber. You're doing packaged. Okay. Right. 20 per minute. I wonder if I could get away with fitting 2 more in for plastic. I wonder how much crude we're using. I mean, technically we could do more. We would... What are you doing? Y'all. Really? Really right now? Really? Really? What are we doing? What are we doing? Brothers. Being brothers. Oh, you know, cat stuff. There's this little bald belly patch. It can be very scenic. Yeah, scenic. Yeah, no worries about typos. Have we started nuclear pasta yet? Yeah, we have. We needed some for phase 4, and now we're making more for phase 5. Can we take bets or what? Yeah, Kitty Royale, correct. You need a cat cam redeem. Yeah, yeah. Well, Marius, they're not always there, you know? So I just turn it on whenever they're there. Talk about cute overload, even when they're fighting. Look at him. He's like, oh, I'm watching you. I see you. Oh! Oh, he's underneath now. I don't know. We'll try to keep an eye on them. Going to lurk while I work. Sounds good. Lakes, we'll see you. Thanks for popping in, lovely. Okay, so maybe I could do like 2 of these over here. And then I would have to run the resources underneath. But I think we'll probably have enough lift for the crude, maybe, to do that. Because it's coming from up here. I mean, alternatively, I could just send some of it around this way. Maybe that's what I should do. This is so spaghetti. We'll just ignore this plant. We'll just leave it over here and ignore it, and it'll be fine. Okay? Or another option is that I hide it with walls, and then you never see the spaghetti again. Or another option is that I fix it. But we don't spend enough time here to bother fixing this one, I don't think. I don't think so. I feel like we barely spend any time here. But we're spending more time here as I put more things in it. I don't know. Are these supposed to both be for plastic? Am I just leaning in on the plastic? Maybe. Because then I could just join... I could just add it to these other things. How do I do that? Like this. This pipe, instead of going where it's gonna go, is gonna join this. This is gonna join this. This is gonna join that. And then... Is that the right one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just making sure, because at first I almost joined it to this pipe, but this is the crude oil pipe, because this is another refinery doing something similar, but boosting our rubber with a sloop. Whereas this is producing more... Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, now this is producing more plastic. Because even though I added that one to rubber, I'm realizing that I probably can't get away with less plastic in this situation. More rubber, sure, but less plastic? Ooh, I don't know about that. All right, so what are we doing with... Am I going to be able to fit a lift there? I don't know. Not really. We just might want to bring it around. Like a little awkward, but it'll give more room for the lift to look a little better. Okay, so this is plastic. Technically, I could do one of each. I could do one rubber, one plastic with the new ones. I don't know. I'm gonna up the speed of that belt. Can also help to have better belts. Let me through. Okay. Good. So, rubber belt's faster. There's a buffer container if we need it, but as we can see, it doesn't really seem to be the situation. This is for rubber, so I could do one of these as rubber, one of these as plastic. If I'm gonna do that, I gotta switch it soon. Maybe we'll just rebuild the lift so I put all the plastic in my pockets. And then we'll go slightly different heights. And we'll send this. Heck, are you kidding me right now with this? We'll send it to this merger over here where the plastic is going. And then I'll put a merger on this belt and I'll send the rubber there. It's not ideal because it's more spaghetti than it needs to be if I had planned it out all at once. But we're producing a little bit more, and for now that's, I guess, all I care about. Is that these belts are going to be more full. The rubber's still not that full, but I did just switch over that other one. Make the lift faster. That lift was slow. Why are you idle? Because you don't have anywhere to put heavy residue oil. No. And you don't have anywhere to put fuel? Okay. In that case, I'm going to let more fuel go. Into the power generators. And since we're using the valve on the power generators, let's bring back the third one. Can I bring back the third one? Where was the third one that it fit before and doesn't now? Okay. Because there's a valve on this now, so I'm not worried about running through too much of my fuel and then not being able to power the truck. That truck. But yeah, we need somewhere where the heavy residue oil is going. Could also build another fluid container, but that feels like we just need to be using it more. So where are we using the heavy residue oil? To make fuel. And we have plenty of fuel. So we need to burn more fuel. Because the fuel is... Where's the buffer container for fuel? Right here. It's full, yeah. So these are full of fuel, even with the valve. I'm gonna do one more of these just on this side of the valve, in case there's enough to send it through. That's not the one I just built. There we go. To fill it up. Because now these will run a little bit more consistently if they're, for example, like if this kicks on and starts making packaged fuel, then there will be less fuel going through the valve. So this provides a buffer for that situation. It also should help this one keep running. If I need to, I could switch like one of these to be like residual fuel instead, or we can make residual fuel instead. But then again, we're still going to have more fuel. Wait, isn't that what we're doing? Yeah, we're making residual fuel. But we would have a second one maybe instead of just one. But then we'll just have even more fuel, so more power was kind of the thing, right? So we might as well. Who's this connected to? Are you still connected to the trains and stuff? I'm just kind of checking to see if power's all connected up. You could also, if you look at a power pole, you could see kind of when you know your numbers, like if the entire grid is on it. So this is interesting. The production right now is less than it was before. Like significantly less. Why is that? But our batteries are full. Oh, that's why. It's because our batteries are full. Because if the capacity is higher, it's... No, I don't know. I know our production varies, but it shouldn't have gone down with me adding another one of these. Should have gone up. Yeah, we have a lot of fuel. You are idle. No! Thank you, Carter! Okay, what should I do? Make pie shells? Yeah, I'll make pies. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. What did Pinoy buy? Oh, no. Have to burn more fuel and create more power. No, right? Yeah. Oh, no. What do we do? Barry's pretty much the same. Rank 169! The perfect rank. Because meme numbers and stuff. You're not on the grid. Wait, what? Are you on the grid? No. Oh, that'll do it. How do I connect you back to all of these? Here? Okay, now they're on the grid. And I'm going to fix that because that's annoying. That'll look nicer. Okay, so I lost some of these from the grid. So that's part of the other thing is like checking to make sure that my power production locations are actually connected to the whole grid instead of like somehow off on their own. Look at how much more power we're producing with those back on. So these ones are just coal generators utilizing some excess coal that we're already mining. I probably could get away with a little bit more. Kitty, I don't know why you cry at me. Like, what do you need? Can I help you? Can I help make your world better? How does one help you feel better about things? Ah. Okay. And we'll get rid of this floor and these little things too. Okay. And then... Hey, dude. Hold, please. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get him, but he's right here. He has taken my chair because I'm not using it. He has taken it. It is his now. Okay, so maybe I just build a couple more of these here too. Excuse me. Okay, so chain the power between these and then down to those. And then... Oh, they're already chained to each other. Okay, and then we need to get the inputs fixed. I'm just gonna make it one tile bigger. Here. Somewhere.
He's the best. Chuck at the party.
Pelanova!
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Everyone wants to go for a ride. How you doing, pal? How's it going, friendo? Very good to see you, as always. Appreciate you, as always. Hey, hi, ho, how's it go? We, ran out of power very shortly after the stream. Like, I raided out, and then I had no power. So, I decided to prioritize a little bit of power today. And right now I'm just adding some coal generators. Am I a little bit worried about running out of coal? Slightly. I really don't think it's gonna happen, but there is a chance. But I really don't think it's gonna happen. But there is a chance. This is so you know it's not safe to go that way. This is how you know you might fall if you walk off the roof. Okay? Good. I don't know why I did that there when I didn't do it anywhere over here, but it kind of looks good, so we'll leave it. I hate the road that thing's on. Why do you not have power? Because you don't have water. You have power. You don't have water. Oh boy. What's the best way to split this? I could do a 4-way split here, maybe. Instead of a 3-way. Hopefully this will work. No! Freaking heck. What's that for? Just a buffer so I don't run out of water, I guess. Okay, I can't see anything. Okay, and then another T-split, right. Another T split right here. And then this end will go into there, and this one will go into there. We're probably pumping enough water for this, but remind me of the math. 4 of them requires 2. Yeah, it should be good. Let's just make sure they're not underclocked. Okay, they're not underclocked. We should be good water-wise. We should be. Okay, now our production capacity is in like closer to the 9,000s, but not all the time, but sometimes. Yeah, this volatile power is something else. Julie Pixels, enjoy lurking and escaping. Just woke up. Good morning, Palanova. It was good sleep. All right, I've been standing for a bit. I feel pretty good about stretching out, so I'm gonna sit back down. I have the sheddy fluffy boy, but I don't know if he'll stay. And he is shedding a lot. And I also find that I kind of like crouch weirdly or lean weirdly when I have the cats on my lap sometimes. Okay, we're loading up the train. Ooh, look at that. Is that because it stopped? It might be because it stopped. Yeah, I do kind of want to, like, make this look nicer. What are these? What do you think you're doing, mister? You think you're going to leave me right now? Imagine. Huh. Should we just sink it? Maybe we should sink it. Because, like, why have extra containers of stuff when I already have containers of stuff, you know? Nope, I didn't get all of them. Heck. I don't really want to sink all this plastic. Let's decide what to sink here. The heat sinks, the concrete, sure. I'm gonna put these things in Dimensional Depot for now. Okay. Then sink some cables. Sink some plates. Okay. Grab more plastic. Because the plastic I can throw into my manufacturing plant on the other side. And that's probably a better idea than sinking it. Wire isn't full. That's interesting. Oh, because I removed them off the dimensional depots. Lurking learning about how to draw section viewing. Wait. Draw section view drawings in AutoCAD. Actually kind of fun. That does sound kind of fun. Cool, Julie. Heck yeah. Enjoy. Can we do a quick shout out for Julie Pixels if we haven't already? I would appreciate that. I don't really want to sink those, do I? The mom hold is legendary. When I hold the cats. Is that what you mean? I'm a big fan of holding the cats, Doji. Thank you, Pinoy boy. Our pleasure, Julie. It's always good to see you. I always enjoy your streams when I get the chance to hang out. You know, it's hard sometimes to be in all the streams that you like to hang out in, but it's always good to see you. Yeah, I think maybe moving those copper things off of the Dimensional Depot might not have been the best choice. In fact, part of me kind of wants to travel to our copper plant and put a new... put a Dimensional Depot on it. Do I have Mercer Spheres in enough to build a depot? Chat, what do you think about traveling over to where the copper plant is, looking at Mercer spheres while we go, because we learned from our radar towers that there are a lot that we haven't collected. I feel like I have collected all the ones here, but let's just do it anyway. Uphill. Olivier, how you doing? Thanks for hanging out over on YouTube. How's it going? I'm traveling a little bit by foot because I am going to a factory that I didn't have a hypertube to, which I'm going the wrong way. No, it's over here. Yeah, it's there. But I was hoping maybe we'd find a Mercer sphere on the way. Maybe I've already collected all of them here. I don't know. I'm not getting any signals on my little hand scanner. But that's why I'm walking by hand. Do I have a hypertube from this factory down? No, but I have a train. Did I turn something off here? I wonder if I did. I might have. That's what I keep forgetting. Tubes. To hang out over on the tubes. I'd appreciate it if you could go over there, Squid. No pressure, though. For generally speaking. I saw the no power part of the title and immediately thought of the painful method to play the game. Hamster wheel only for power. That would be, I think, impossible. I think that might be impossible with this game. So, if we're going to dimensional depot copper sheets, this would be the place to do it. This is where we're supposed to have copper sheets. What are you doing? What? Oh, no. I got ingots that aren't going anywhere, y'all. So where are these getting ingots from? Oh. What about the top floor, though? Oh. Okay. How do I get up? Here. We're going to do the same thing on this side that I had done over there, which is remove a couple of these, and then we're going to do this differently. Splitter. Okay, I'm going to put a merger on this one. Come on. Why do I have so many splitters here? Okay, I might be able to do this, y'all. So, if this goes into here... and then this goes into there. That would be all right. Now we just need this one to merge into there. So I'm going to make it a little shorter. This is the third floor of the copper sheet plant that we made together. I did make a third floor at one point, but I apparently did not do a very good job of it because some of this is very wrong. Okay, and I had ingots here that weren't going anywhere, so that's interesting. That's a choice. That's a choice. Just go that way, I guess. It's not great, but it's fine. This does not look good, but it'll be hidden inside this building, so it doesn't matter, right? Right. I swear. Right. Okay, that should help with producing more sheets here. There's something wrong with a couple of my belts. It's better. Are you also stuck? Doesn't look like it. Some of my blueprint belts look like they're not working. They don't need to be this fast, but whatever they are. Oh, yeah, and I forgot that it folds into the wall here. That's so annoying. We can move it forward a little bit. Fix it. Let's fix it. Since we're here and we're doing all the things, we might as well fix it. Wait, what? Merger. Oh, yeah. That's what I want. We lost power? And okay. We lost power and I have a shame crate. So this is going great for us right now. I'm going to connect it up to the bottom floor below us, so that way these are at least operating. Okay, and now I'm going to finish building this one. What are you doing? Hey! Hey! Knock that off! Get out of here! Get out of here! No, get out of here. No! Get out! Get out! No, get out! Get out! Get out! They were attacking the green screen. And they were on either side of it, attacking each other through my green screen that I need for work. So we are now going to sit in the smallest room of my house with one of the biggest computers and biggest setups in my house. Maybe the biggest setup in my house. It's a toss-up. With just a tiny fan. And the door closed. And I'm gonna overheat. And it's great. They are trolls. I lost one troll, and then I found a troll to replace him with. And then I got two. So here we are. All right, Copper Sheets, where are you? I don't have one. What do you mean I don't have one? Is it just constructors setup? It might just be constructors setup. Okay, so constructors setup. Output goes to the right over there. This looks good. It's definitely not cutting into the walls anymore. So that's an improvement. Oh, right. I forgot about all the plastic in my pockets. That's why I have no inventory space. Because we came here with all this plastic in our pockets. Is that plastic in your pocket? Yes, it is. This is my plastic. just for you. Nope. Not what I wanted. Okay. Looks good on the shame. Is that the power pole? Nah, we don't need the power pole. We need to figure out what you are going to connect to instead of power pole. Like maybe one of these?
It was
Lob!
a chaos. It was a chaos lobster.
It was a chaos lobster.
Chaos lobster.
Chaos lobster.
Chaos lobster.
Chaos lobster.
Zion is
Zion. Zion and chaos. Time to dance. Par-ar-ar-ar-tay. Par-ar-ar-ar-tay. How we doing, friends? Hi, Zion and Lub. Hello. TQM, how you doing? How's it going? Hey, those glass foundations look cool. How do you get them? I think that they might be under the architect tab in the awesome shop. But you also need steel. Steel. But I think they're awesome shop. We carpooled. Yay! Carpool! Good for the environment. We're dancing in the carpool lane. In the shop. Yeah. No, you're great, Squid. Sometimes we mix up words. It doesn't... Yeah. It happens to the best of us. It doesn't mean you're any less of an expert at satisfactory things. You're still brilliant. Trust me. I didn't really mean to update that belt, but it's fine. All the Mark IV belts, maybe? Oh, how did the rest of Plinko go, Squid? Because it looked like you were really close when I went to bed. Squid was making Plinko in Satisfactory. Quite a hilarious challenge he set for himself. The little factory carts were his, like, balls in the Plinko machine. It's still too early. I'm not awake. Totally fair, friend. No worries. You were up late streaming. It got worse and worse the more changes I kept making. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. It's like that sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, you just gotta have fun sometimes and see what happens. More shame. I am ashamed of myself. Okay. Go in there. I don't really want those in the Dimensional Depot. Okay, so Dimensional Depot, the storage container now that I fixed the fact that some of them weren't even doing anything. And now they are. Yay. So we had smelters in here that weren't even doing anything. But now they are. So that's really good, especially if we're going to spend all this power and energy doing this stuff. These belts are super slow. What kind of belt are you? Mark II! Oh my gosh, at least be a Mark III. At least be a Mark III. If you're gonna be a belt in my factory, I need you to at least be steel. What kind of lift is this? Mark III lift? I'll take it. What kind of... Okay. Mark II minor. Where's that other belt come from? Oh, another lift, a minor. Also Mark II. Also Mark III. Okay, cool. Stop shaming me! The game is shaming me. I'll have you know. The game is trying to shame me. Okay, I think we're good with Mark 3 now. It at least seems better. It's definitely faster. Okay, so I would like a change in how we do this part right here. You know what, game? I think that you should be ashamed of yourself instead of shaming me so much. Okay? You hear me? I think you should be ashamed. Okay, what if I smart split? How does that go into the wall? Can we see it? I'm on a belt. Belt, leave me alone. No, you can't see it. All right, I'll take it. If you can't see it, it's acceptable. So we are going to send some of it this way and some of it this way. And I don't even know if I really needed to be smart, but I made it smart just in case. Okay, so I need a lift that goes here and... oh boy. And there's not enough room here, but I'm gonna make it work. Because we're just never gonna come back here, you know? So just shove it all in there. This is horrible. Okay, what if we merge this one with this one and have one less belt? That seems better. Also, it's on our head, though. So I don't love that. Maybe I merge it with this one. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we'll have a merger here. You're gonna walk right into a belt when you get into this factory. And we'll have the lift go there. And then we'll get rid of this one altogether. And we're gonna want to connect from that lift in. Shoot. The lift is not in the right spot. It's maybe just slightly too high. Let's try again. Okay, that might be better. It was all going to the same place anyway, so I can just get rid of the second belt. Yeah. Why did that train look like it already had stuff on it? Maybe it's full at the other end. Are we sinking the excess here? And if we are not, why are we merging outside when we could be merging inside? Okay, new ladder that doesn't go into the belt at the top of the stairs. So, right... just go up, Ilana. Stop being lazy about it. So I think this is almost fixed. I was putting a dimensional depot here so that way we don't have to keep worrying about copper sheets. Ideally, we'd have a dimensional depot on the other two copper things too, so I feel like I need more Mercer spheres, but... Okay. So now we're merging here, but we have pretty fast belts doing it. So that seems okay. We're also uploading to the Dimensional Depot. We are not, because I didn't fix the smart splitter. I wonder if I should do overflow. Because overflow going into the Dimensional Depot sounds great, except if I never ever reach an overflow point. You know what I mean? 5 Action Pixel, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for Microscape Hours for everyone. If I never reach the overflow point, then that's not good. Sleepy Dragon, I missed your question. 1 drop away from 10. Is it worth having a pet? So, pets seem cool. They are permanent unlocks, as in they will carry over to the final version of the game. But they are very rare. Very rare. So, if you want a pet, your odds of getting one are very rare, especially until you like are in the like 70, 80 level of your character. So like if you go for the pet thing, just know you're not just going to get a pet. You're going to like have the ability to unlock a pet, and it could be a very long time. The other alternative is to use the drops to get time crystals to allow you to get more max energy. So you could do that. I found that I felt like it was worth it to get a map for an activity that I'm doing a lot. So that way I could like try to get a pet eventually. So like, for example, my odds of Pickles, which is the cat that I want, are 1 in 97,000. The cat is, it doesn't look like it does anything. It's just a cat that lingers around waiting for scraps. It doesn't do anything. It's just a cat. So, I don't know. I don't know why, you know, like if you want one, go for it, you know, but like apple pie. Oh, I have to buy those? I'm not buying apple pie. I'm not buying apples to make apple pie. I mean, I guess I could, but let's make some meat pies instead. Yeah, so I don't know. It's like really low odds, but like you could definitely go for it if you're interested. Welcome back, a Night Dweller. I finally have all the maps. I'm sitting on 21 extra favors. That's so many, Underling. You've been attending all the drop festivals. There's no way I'm going to get all the maps. At least not yet. Yeah. Okay. Did I leave a shame crate here before we leave? No, we're good. We're good. So we should have more power. We should have more copper sheets. We should have more... Copper sheets are going into heat sinks right now, but them going into the Dimensional Depot from here is also a good thing, because that means I will use the copper sheets from here instead of from the other location where we're producing a lot less copper sheets and a lot more copper cables and copper wires. I feel like I need Mercer spheres. What do you want to see me work on today? Let's check on these. I almost feel like I don't like that there. Get out of there. Did I just make a shame crate? No, we're good. Did I turn both of these off? No, you're a little underclocked, but that's fine. We're using some rubber here, but we really should be bringing in enough rubber for both. So copper sheets are coming from that station to here, and then they're making heat sinks. Heat sinks being used for a few things, but also those blenders up there making cooling systems. You need to make heat sinks to make cooling systems. I don't know if you knew this, chat, but you do. This is also our Caterium plant, so it's where our AI limiter is being made. Oh my gosh, an entire container. An entire container of... Literally an entire container of cooling systems right there. Why? I don't know. What if I need them? What if I need them? How is our quick wire? It's full. How is our cooling systems? Not full. Let's get some cooling systems for pockets. How are our AI limiters? Full. Okay. Okay. I don't really need AI limiters in my pockets, do I? I don't think so. I forgot to set up an awesome sink somewhere. Where? Where was I supposed to be awesome sinking? The excess copper sheets, maybe. I feel like that wasn't it, though. I don't know. Let's turn one of these off. Let's just do one. But let's turn it up. But we'll turn this one off completely. I don't really feel like we have the heavy modular frames to keep doing that. And while we are using the fused, we're shorter on the radio control units right now. And we're shorter on the radio control units because of rubber, I think? No, that was the turbo motors. So why are you short? Because the crystal oscillators, but that doesn't really make sense. You're the one that needs more rubber. I want more. I want more of all this stuff. And why do you not have circuit boards? Okay. I'm going to switch to slooping turbo motors right now. How many supercomputers do I have? I'm going to overclock crystal oscillators. Supercomputers are the one we're making right here. Not many. And the fact that you don't have high-speed connectors makes me want to increase this again. So let's bring supercomputers and high-speed connectors up to full capacity. And let's look at our consumption for a bit. Yeah. That jumped up to 8,000 for a split second. So it's time to put some priority power switches on. I'd like to put one on this side of... These are still connected with power. Okay, I'd like to put one on this side somewhere. I assume that I need to connect all the power through the priority power switch. It would be for... This is off. But that's because we were syncing it. Okay. We can keep it off. Are you getting radio control units? You are, but we checked it and the container was empty. Which means we just plowed through all of them. Yeah. And the radio control units were the ones that were short on the crystal oscillators. There's one thing I can do about that, which is to take crystal oscillators from here and drop some of them into the belt. Because what happens is it prioritizes that side, not... Let's just go Mark 4. Not the other side. So if I just do this, it'll pause the production for a second. But it's also sending them towards that other production. Okay. Good. Fill up that belt a bit for me. Thank you. Seems good. Okay. I'm just checking what we need in the dimensional depot. No, not that one. Okay. Everything else looks good. I want those full. They alternate. It's annoying. I could fix it, but I haven't. All right, so circuit boards. Why are there not circuit boards up there for that one? Okay. Where do they come out? I feel like this is the input for them. So this is where they come out. Okay, there's something wrong with the belt that's supposed to be going over. No, this is the belt that goes to... I don't know if there is a belt that goes there. You are not syncing those, are you? Oh my gosh, you are. Don't you dare sync those. Stop it. Don't you dare sync those! Lana was syncing circuit boards, even though one of our buildings is not getting circuit boards. How dare she? Okay, so... circuit boards go here and here. We could... split some off and run them out this way, maybe? This isn't gonna look the best, but the goal here is to get them where they need to go. Not to stress. The look under here is already chaos, right? So what difference does it make? Very little, I think. This could turn. Okay. And then go around this way. I could use this building. Belt it through this building. What does that look like? Okay. Let me just... yeah, let's belt it through this building, and then we'll bring it up. Just because there's already a belt here, and then I can just... send it right through here in a way that just works for me. I know it's kind of silly, but this stuff down here is like where we're hiding all of our shame, right? So it's fine. It's good even. It's good even, I think. All right, now, where do I need to be above us? That is the question. That is always the question, and it is the question with the hardest answer. Unless you're paying better attention than I am right now. We could go up like here and maybe just go up the whole way from here. We'll want to move this probably to lift to go that way. That's not clipping anything? Oh, interesting. Let's do that, but slightly different, and bring it just on the other side of that lift. And we'll turn it a little. And then I'm going to move this thing. Let's see what's above us. Sure. That's a great spot for it. Uh-huh. We'll find out if it's a great spot for it in a minute here. Red, sir!
Here we can see a wild red in his natural habitat.
How you doing, Red? How's the natural habitat today? Okay, so somewhere over here is a lift that I want to put another lift above. I lost it right here. Okay. Red, I hope you're doing well. Nope, wrong tile. Of course there's something right above it. We got this, chat. Can I just move this over maybe and then do the same belt for you? You go to you, and then you go to you. Hey, thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. If anyone doesn't know, you can just vibe in the shadows and follow my channel. I super support lurkers here because I'm a pretty lurky viewer. Even though I'm a pretty extroverted person, I'm a pretty lurky viewer because we all need recharge time, you know? So get your recharge time here, chat. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, there it is. There it is. Which way does this need to go? That's right. That's right. Get your recharge time here. All right, what am I bringing?
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
I don't even remember what I have in my pockets. I'm just pretty sure it needed to go up here somewhere. Here. Does anything here need circuit boards? Osiris! How you doing, friendo? That container right there is circuit boards. I found it. I found it. Osiris, right when I ended stream yesterday, I had the actual, like, fuse power down noise. I thought it was all of you trolling me. Like, for a moment, I thought that you all had done the exclamation fuse because my bot was literally still connected at the time. Ridiculous. So we had to start today's stream by getting more power. That noise. We increased the power capacity of our turbo fuel. So that's good. I just got circuit boards running here. Apparently I still had a storage container feeding circuit boards into this manufacturer. That's so annoying, particularly when we are using that part to make these. I'm glad I didn't sync them. And then these are going into other stuff over here. What are those going into? The blenders? They're going into the blenders. They're going into those, which are making parts for our space elevator, which we are now at 544. Holy moly. Y'all are making a lot of those. Are we sinking the excess of the Trigons? I don't know. We should be, though. We should be sinking Trigons. All right, so priority power switches. How does this work? I know. It shouldn't be all of my power, though. It should just be those. Okay, so let's look at power. So, yeah, okay. So priority power switch on something like this. Let's see how expensive they are. They're not that bad. I could just put one, like, per each. Priority power switches can be ranked by priority. When power production is too low, switches will automatically turn off until the power stabilizes, starting with priority group 8. So priority group 8 gets turned off first. Is that what that means? Okay, I don't need this on that side. I need it on the other side. And then this power pole connects to all of these. What are you connected to? This already. And you're connected to that. Okay. So now... Actually, this can also be... Okay, so let's make this priority group 8. My life for air? What's that mean? Raven, how you doing? Love the factory's color palette so much. Thank you. More pylons, more power, correct. Is this a BSG reference? I don't remember. Time for bed. Good night, Carter. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, StarCraft reference. Oh, I see. Okay. More pylons. Is that what that's about? I don't remember these things. All right. What am I looking at here? Okay, you now have power. What is this? How... Drag and drop. But where... How do I name it? Oh. Particle accelerator. How do you spell? Particle accelerator. Thank you, Vern. I'm guessing she never played StarCraft. No. I think I played it once for like a stream thing. Wasn't that StarCraft? I think I played it once for a stream thing. Know your game names. Yeah, I messed up. Spell it incorrectly on purpose for lulz. Okay. Well, I don't know if I did spell it incorrectly or not. I might have spelled it correctly. Who knows? Okay, so you will turn off if there's not enough power, right? Cool. I would have this thing turn off, but this thing's like never really gonna run. It's not running right now because it's just backed up, you know? So why stress it? I'm slooping that? I'm sure it's fine. It'd be better to go back to slooping this, probably. But right now I'm slooping turbo motors. I should sloop turbo motors and supercomputers. Do we have a container of supercomputers? Because we need it for quantum encoding. You need more high-speed connectors. Aren't there any sheets? Why not? Because I just said one? Wait, you're not sheets. Yeah, down here. There's multiples. Right, there's 3 of them. Are they not getting enough ingots? They need to get some ingots for this to work. Why don't we... Well, this isn't getting ingots from anywhere else, though. I just feel like we don't have that many given how much is happening here. I want more. And I feel like it's because these ingots are getting split between the copper wire and the copper sheets. And I'm wondering if I should, like, disconnect one of these and add it. I'm going to. So one more going into the copper sheets. And then... the copper cables, wires. You don't have ingots? Or you don't have ore? Oh. We don't have ore? $1,200 per minute? That's gotta be belts. More than anything. I want to make these belts faster. So 1,200 per minute means the miner, I feel like, should be producing plenty of enough for all of these smelters. So it's like, why aren't they all full? Maybe because the belts are not fast enough. Or maybe because I'm lifting here. I don't know. Yeah, maybe because those belts were Mark IV. And there's a lot of Mark V belts going on. What is this? Oh, those are joining that. Right, yeah. I knew that. That's to go upstairs. That's good. And this is going up to the aluminum factory. Doggo! Hello? Eat it. Eat it. Are you already mine? Treacle! Oh! 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 It's Treacle! Oh! You came back to me! Yay! I'm keeping 2 treacles now. We found you! Doggo? Doggo? Hey! 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 Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. No. This is me saving you. Don't get lost again. All right, we're putting more floors under our doggo house. Just go up the ramp. Okay. Come this way. Come this way. We found Treacle! 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 Stop getting stuck. Okay, come this way then. Is that a shame crate? This is where my shame was. I didn't even know I had shame. But there it was. Found and lost. GG's on finding lost doggo. I didn't even know we could. I didn't even know we could. I'm so ecstatic to have found one of the lost doggos. I was really surprised to see a doggo over there, to be honest. Because I was like, we should have all the dogs that are in this area. But that makes sense that it's one of mine. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I lost you, and I'm so happy to have you again. Welcome back to the land of my pet doggos. I have 2 treacles now. We have 2 now. Yay! Yay! Treacle. Treacle bee. Treacle? Treacle bee. Okay. I will be right back, doggos. 1, I have a new shame crate. And 2, I can probably drop off some of this stuff here, maybe? There's all the high-speed connectors. Rubber. Plastic. That helped immensely. We now have plenty of room in our pockets. Okay, so now what I want to do is see about building underneath a doggo house, like another layer. Can I do that? What if I get rid of the floor next to it to help me do it? What creature is in the way? A doggo? Helga! Come here! Come here, Helga! Come on! gosh. Okay, wait, let's fix this. I'll be back. I'm doing it. I'm gonna fix it. This is like upsetting and also amazing at the same time. I'm like, what do you mean there's a creature under there? And it's my lost dog, like stuck under the doghouse. Okay, we're gonna go double foundations. I feel like double foundations might do it. Might just cut it. Just do it. Just do it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we have them back. My little doggos. You know what? Let's do a 2-meter ramp here. It's fine. Oh. Oh. That's fine. We'll just do a little ramp on the one side just in case I ever do happen to drive my Explorer across, then I can get there. This is just like, could be expanded doghouse maybe. So let's expand doghouse. They could earn a second room. They could have a second room for coming back to me. Tree and Helga could just get their own room now. Oh, I can't believe they came back. Oh my gosh, my doggos. That's wild. I really didn't think I'd recover them, to be honest. I really didn't. Because I've already looked under the building. To be clear, I've looked. I have looked. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them again. Echo! Hi, Echo! How you doing? An awesome streamer friend has arrived in chat. Go check them out. Bad bot. No! Good bot. It's doing what I told it to do. How you doing? It's good to see you. I guess it would be difficult to build a factory wearing a onesie. Yeah, mostly I'm just overheating. Mostly I'm just too hot to wear the onesies right now. Smurf! Hello, Smurf! Oh my gosh, these cool streamers hanging out with me. What the heck? How you doing, Smurf? I was so excited to find Treacle. Triven, that's right. Hi, friend. Treacle came home. Bretsky, not just a doggo, a lost doggo. So you see how many doggos I have? A few of them went missing, including Helga and Treacle. Those are the main ones I remember going missing. So this is huge. To have found Treacle. Yeah, from many streams ago, Squid. You can also put down another priority power switch and then switch others on and off, even if they're not on the same grid. Vanilla mechanic. Sure, yeah. That's kind of cool. So you can switch off a power grid even if it's not connected because of the way the priority power grids talk to each other. Okay. Simple Potato, enjoy lurking and escaping. Holy heck, I got consumed in the doggos because I got so excited. Got trapped under the floorboards. I know, Triv. An amount of... That's a lot of mouths to feed. So in this case, Bretsky, they actually feed me. They bring me stuff. Pixie brought me circuit boards. Tex brought me turbo motors. Floppy brought me power slug. Cilantro brought me rubber. Maeve brought me silica. Treacle has crystallized oscillators. You played this, didn't you, Smurf? Not on stream, but like you've played it, I'm pretty sure. Treacle B brought me Turbo Motors. Meek brought me Power Slug. If anyone does not know Echo Ridge Gaming or Mortal Smurf, you are absolutely missing out on exceptional Twitch content, especially in their like main games that they're super knowledgeable about, which would be Oxygen Not Included for Echo Ridge and RimWorld for Mortal Smurf. But I feel like you probably already know all of them, or both of them, but I have to say it because they are really awesome. And they're hanging out here. And that's pretty cool, too. I don't see any other doggos stuck under here. But, did I, when I expanded the doggo house, did I miss one of the double floors? I don't know. But we could. Thank you for the follow. Oh, can I get it? No. I think that we might be okay now. Basically, I was just doubling up the floors underneath to try to prevent the doggos from getting away. I swear they want to live here. I swear. I swear. I don't know why I decorate these buildings. Because then it just makes my job harder when I change things. Okay, let's just do one layer. It's fine. Doggo house looks great. I forgot to remove the walls for the second room. Do you want a door? They can walk through doors, can't they? What about conveyor wall holes? Or we could just make it like a little cubby. Here's a little cubby to hang out in. What do you think of the cubby? It's great, isn't it? Cilantro, you got new presents for me? It's only been a minute. Treacle's so happy to be back. She's got 2. Pinoy Boy's got more presents. Did I not pick those up the first time? I thought you did circuit boards last time. Not that I'm complaining. I will take circuit boards. Circuit boards are great. So the doggos are awesome because they just run out and grab stuff for you. Floppy, do you look like you're breaking? I think those might have been my 2 lost dogs. I don't know. But I'm freaking out about how excited I am to have the dogs back. Under the house with you. No! I might have to do some stretching here in a minute. He's how I ended up on Twitch originally. Really? Wait. Kelsapalooza, how you doing? New viewer over here. I started this game a few weeks ago. Yes. So, Kelsapalooza, you can get the doggos to follow you if you drop a paleberry on the ground and then, like, back up. They'll, like, walk towards it and eat it. Once they eat it, you can pet them and then they will be yours. But you have to walk them home, which is the hardest part. Like, you literally have to get them the whole way home. And that part's hard. You know? Hope all is well, friends. Things are going good, I think. That's a great collection of doggos, isn't it? It's impressive. Now you know why I was upset when I lost a couple of them. Because I have to walk them the whole way home. From wherever I found them in the world. Mind you, the world is pretty big. I walked them the whole way back to the doghouse, you know? So, like, I don't want to lose my dogs. I worked hard on getting all of these. I can't believe we found one. We were just over here tweaking stuff. I don't remember what we were tweaking, but we were tweaking stuff. Did I ever finish that circuit board belt? Yeah, I did. We were checking to see why there was no ingots. Oh, this looks better. Oh, this looks better. Oh, this looks great. Oh, I like this. It's full. Good. Good. Very good. Okay. I don't really know what I need in the Dimensional Depot. For now, we'll just put the meat and stuff in there. What do we want to work on next, chat? We could check where we're at for current research and then go scanning for diamonds. Do you want to start getting diamonds? Bean. Bean. There's a building there. Bean. Bean. There is a building there. That's a building. Boing. 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 Diamonds? Down here. Thanks, mods. Shouting out cool people. Appreciate it. There's a lot of those. I don't think supercomputers are down here anymore. Remember when I used to have a container of supercomputers? I don't think we do anymore. In fact, I don't know why I'm getting a container of smart plating. That I could probably stop doing. Is this smart splitter? Right output is overflow. Is that this way? It is. Okay, what if we bring it out just a little bit? Lift. Belt. Sink the excess smart plates. Oh, it looks like crap. That's fine. Okay, so supercomputers. Yeah, I am not saving them at all. So, where are we making them? Here. And where are they going? It's idle because of computers now. Because I stopped slooping computers? No, I just stopped overclocking them. Okay. So, supercomputers are right here. And they are going... Wait, I lost the belt. They're going into these manufacturers, clearly. Ah! I got pulled by a belt. Okay. It's fine. This is going up, up, up. There's the container of supercomputers. So when people ask me if I remember everything and how I remember everything, there is your proof. I do not remember everything. But I have ideas about things that I would do. Like, for example, that I usually have a container of buffer so that way special resources like these ones that I need in my research are not stopping their production just because the endpoint, like more advanced resource, is taking more time, right? So I have a container of supercomputers here. But also the supercomputers are going into the assembly director system, which is also going into those blenders over there. So I have another buffer container in front of the assembly director system, and it is not aggregating assembly directors because we don't have enough of these. And we don't have enough of these because we don't have enough circuit boards coming here, generally speaking. And computers. I used to sloop this. I don't think I have enough sloops to sloop it now. I don't. Unless I stop slooping something else. Like turbo motors. Oh, we're not slooping turbo motors. We're slooping this. This is turbo motors. Okay, yeah, I'll switch to this one. Oh, I don't know if I can overclock it anymore if we're not getting enough resources there. Yeah, probably not. But we could try slooping it, because then that'll help this make more. Although, to be honest, we're going to be done with our biochemical sculptors before any other parts of Phase 5. We're already at 660. So we don't really need to speed this up. I still might sloop this, though. Feels like it doesn't hurt. I don't know. Unless I want the power sloop. Do people want the power sloop? You know what I'm talking about? The power station that gets from slooping? It requires 10 summer sloops. Is it worth it? Found the clip. He's how I ended up on Twitch. Who is Echo? Who am I? Talk about an iconic person. John's community was a big place in my online life back in the day. John who? Total Biscuit. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Nice. That's fun, though, that you have someone in common that got you into content consumption. They have a 0.2% chance to generate something every second, so 10 minutes is a good interval to check them. The dogs, that's really fast. Like, leave a trail to get them to follow you? No, they'll just follow you. Once you feed them, once they eat one of the pale berries, you can pick up the pale berries and just walk home. The problem is, Kelsapalooza, is they get lost. Like, they'll get stuck behind, like, a rock. They'll, like, not follow you onto a bell or whatever. So you have to keep an eye on them as you're walking back to your base while walking them back. And then the other thing, Kelsapalooza, and anyone else wondering about the lizard doggos, is they, like, disappear if they have natural rock or natural grounds. So you actually have to put them in, like, a concrete container, like I have to keep them. You have to put them in a container like this. But the other thing about having them in a container like this is they will, they're less likely to disappear on you, right? So turns out that because I was only using 2-meter foundation, there is a bunch more stuff here, Squid. Instead of using 4-meter foundation, maybe some of them fell through the floors. So that's why I tried doubling up the foundations. I do need to do some stretches. So the question is, do we start words a little early? Do I turn off my camera? What would I do while turning off my camera? How do I stretch and play the game? There's a lot of questions involved. What are we gonna do next? Diamonds? Time crystals. Time crystals require diamonds. Diamonds require coal. Oh. You don't scan for diamonds? Pink diamonds? Why do I want pink diamonds? But I do. I really want pink diamonds. Can I get this recipe? Ma'am! Ma'am! I want pink diamonds. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, give me pink diamonds. Pink diamonds. Oil-based diamonds does not sound good. That's as bad as using coal diamonds. Where are my pink diamonds? All right, let's get another... Here. Why do I seem so short compared to this shelf? Is the shelf supposed to be taller than the person is? We'll scan another hard drive. 387 tickets. Do you think I'm close? I don't think I'm close. Is there a way to get up from here? Now there is. Wow. Wow. 445 tickets. Let's go. Just about halfway, not quite halfway, to getting the golden nut. Hambach, enjoy your lurking and escaping. I played a bit of Satisfactory, says Mortal Surf. It's quite fun to relax and watch things move around in belts, trucks, or whatever. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I thought you had some familiarity. It makes sense that it's just a bit, because it is quite a in-depth playthrough. And you do put a lot of hours into a, you know, little game that we all know and love. I call the big girls Bessie. Cute. They're all Bessie. The Bean, the one I call Bean, that's cute. I call Bean. I think I stole that from J Jam Jim. You are about where I was in my playthrough. I should have pushed through because I really want the rest of the story. Yeah. Yeah, so Echo, I can imagine phase 5 is like, it's easy to drop off on because there's so much complicated stuff going on. But also, like, it's always a question of where we spend our time, right? Like, there's so many things that I haven't yet done, and Oxygen not included, but I'm derailing and spending all this time here, right? So we have to pick and choose, and I would love to spend more time in that game, and I know that game is a game that's probably taking you away from focusing more on games like this. So we just have to choose. Right now, I'm so obsessed that I'm like, I stand a chance to actually finish it. And if I stand a chance to actually finish it, then this is my best chance. You know what I mean? Like, go for it. Try to do it. We're going to watch it. Do y'all want to watch this before we go on break? We're doing it. Okay. So, years ago. Oh my God, this was 6 years ago. What the time is wild. What is time? How is this 6 years ago? I'm idle. Hold on. How was this 6 years ago? I'm sorry. Excuse me? 12 minutes regular break time. Yeah, we'll go on a break in a few minutes. Let's watch this first. Chill modes, how you doing? Yeah, gotta go for the end. I know, right? I'm baffled that this was 6 years ago. So before I started streaming, I watched JJM Jim like religiously, basically every day while I was miserable at my old job. I hung out in Jim's chat. So I go back with JJM Jim a really long time, long before I was a streamer myself. It's why I asked him to join me in singing our Pink Unicorn song. It's not just because he has an awesome voice, although that is part of it, but it's also how long you're right. He did call Bean Nancy. So maybe I made up Bean. I don't know. I like calling them beans. He called them Nancy though. You're right. You're right, MJ. Okay, so this is Jim playing Satisfactory. Oh, I have to unmute. Dangerous to unmute Twitch while streaming. Okay. Here, watch this.
There's Dude. In the little reindeer. Don't fall, Dude! Dude!
So if you walk up to the doggos, you scare them, obviously.
I didn't throw him off the cliff!
But he proceeded to be like the streamer who yeeted a dude off the cliff like forever. Like, even though all he did was walked up to it, we will forever say that Jim yeeted a dude off of a cliff in Satisfactory because of this. He didn't even play it as much as I did at this point, but it's like funny how those things stand on our memories. Beat is from the greater Satisfactory community. Okay, so I just absorbed it. That makes sense. Holy heck, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, JJM Jim is amazing. If you're not familiar with him and his content, definitely go say hi. I adore Jim. So, diamonds. Coal diamonds. Why don't we just bring it on the new train? New train, take me to our cheese factory. It's going to be a cheese and diamonds factory. Oh, I love that for us. Are you all ready to make a cheese and diamonds factory? No, I'm going to miss my train. Oh, no, wait, it's not there. I thought there was a train there. Okay, I'm mistaken. Okay, train. Train. I'll wait for cheese factory. We're just going to hop a train ride to the cheese factory, aka fixed site ingots is what they actually are. But when you transform them into trigons, they're orange triangles. So they're kind of like cheese. I like cheese and diamonds. I mean, yeah, we were talking about ways to get to some people's hearts, and food was one of the ways that we said was the best way to get to people's hearts. Some people are more into the things like diamonds. I have a diamond, but I don't wear a lot of jewelry. So I wouldn't say I'm all about it, you know? But I do have a couple. Just in the wedding. Just in the wedding rings. Can I ride this train, please? Okay. So, we're going to go on another break. After this break, we're going to go to the Trigon factory, which is at the end of this train ride, and we're going to take that coal that's not being tapped. Key is that we're not using that coal yet. We can take the excess of the coal and funnel it into those coal generators or something. But we should probably mine new coal for... Bree, did you see me making these by Pride? These by Pride platforms? Pink, purple, and blue? They're real cute. They're real cute. Anyway, so we should make the diamond thingy over here because we already have this train, and this train could have an extra car, like, pretty easily. Like, look at this train station. I could just have another spot or two. And that factory up there is the Trigon factory, so we can just expand it. Plus, I wanted to check to see if we were syncing. We wanted to check to see if we were syncing Trigons at the source. The excess. Lurk leaving for home sounds good. I'm going to go on a break just a few minutes early because I need to do my PT stretches. If anyone doesn't know, I have like some back issues and I went to physical therapy for it. And I have specific exercises that I need to do. So I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break this break. So I'm not going to have you just watch the train back and forth, although that is fun. We'll do some words on stream for this one. So that way we can... Did I ever remute Twitch? Let's do that real quick. Okay, it is muted. Let's play some words on stream for this one, just so that way I can take a little bit more time as needed. I appreciate you all for being here. Obviously, this has been like amazing. Thank you. This has been an amazing journey doing so much Satisfactory. And it just like makes me really happy that people are like responsive to it. Tyler on YouTube, welcome in. Good to have you. Thank you. Yeah, so that's actually my like small factory over there. This is like my main area, and I will happily show you around a little bit, but I'm going on a break. I've been live about 4 hours, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break and then we'll be back. If you are hanging out on YouTube, it's a good time to remind you folks on YouTube that Words on Stream is interactive with Twitch chat. So the only way that you can participate is if you use the QR code and log in with a Twitch username. If you don't have that, it's totally fine. I just am trying to do something to make the break a little bit more engaging. Should be a little bit of a longer one, this one. Maybe like even like 10 minutes. I try not to take super long breaks, but you know, breaks are good for me to be streaming 7-8 hours and all that. So we'll come back. We'll work on diamonds. We'll work on syncing Trigons, and then we can work on time crystals or whatever magic is next for us in Satisfactory. Have a good break, friends. Hi, Coobs. Hi, Coobs. Hi, Coobs. Hi. Hey, hi. Okay, now going on break. All right, folks, we got to stop after this round because we got more stuff to do in Satisfactory. And I don't want to go too long today because the library's got my book. The library's got my book. My book is there. I can go get my book. All right, Squid, absolutely killing it. Kit also did super heckin' good, and good job, Gamer Plane. Also, big shouts to Koobs, Kanehos, Doji, and Night Dweller. The 7 of you got all the points and got words through level 16. So, wow. Wow. All right, so Squid. Kit. I was like, do I remember who? Right? Squid, Kit, and Gamer Plane. Good job. I'm still on the train, and it's taking me away from the station where I want to be, so we might ride it just a little bit longer. Completely missed. That was a minimum 5-letter length on that last one until the end. Oh, fair, Coos. That happens. I hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Schmuckle. I think I read your message before I went on break, but I didn't really say hi, so hi, Schmuckle. And hi, Asukin. How you doing? Okay, so what we're going to be doing when we get back to the other station is working on our diamonds. And I was the only one to get out of the heist. Stop. Heck, Gamer Plane. That's wild. That's rare. I made myself some diet soda from our soda maker thing. Orama 07 to everyone else. We do have one of those, if you didn't know. Already diamonds. I remember when you were replacing tier 1 belts with coal. Right, Asukin? The thing is I've just stayed obsessed with the game since then, and I just haven't stopped playing. So here we are. Here we are. And now I have 2 trains. More trains. Also, I never put walls on this building, and it looks bad. It looks real bad, but the bean likes it because they can walk underneath. Let's fix this building. This was my addition to the train station. I basically made another train for the cheese. The cheese train, of course. Don't you know? The cheese train. And because I made the cheese train, now this building is bigger, and it's very incomplete because of cheese train. I should have done a hypertube hole thing. Let's do it. Okay, hypertube wall hole. Hypertube wall hole. Where's it going? Right around here is probably good. And then we just gotta fly inside, but of course this whole building is closed except over here. Connect? Connect. Good. And then over here we'll do some glass panels because I'm shrimping. I literally stretched on break and now I'm gonna immediately shrimpify. Okay. Maybe I have to switch chairs. Love me some Satisfactory. Hope you're having fun. I am having the best time I have ever had in a factory game. I think I might love factory games. I think I might love factory games. Hold, please. It's Pappy. Thanks for being here. Sorry I ruined your name. I'm switching chairs, and I'm switching to sitting cross-legged, and I'm wearing a dress, so I just need a moment. Julie, thank you for sharing microscape hours with everyone. Okay, much better. Oh no, I can see the chair. I am wearing something under the dress, so it's not that big of a deal, but, you know, trying not to be lewd. Okay, what is the deal here? This could look nicer. What if we maybe do that? So you can, I can still fly in and out, but it feels more like a building? Yeah, maybe. I still hate this. This is gross. We could enclose it with walls. What? What do you mean no power? What do you... What's... How... What do you... But you're connected to those. Water? Water. Oh. What's happening? What's happening? They're not connected! Oh my gosh! No! No! Okay, it's fine. We got this, chat. That's gonna be maybe too curvy for a T. But we'll find out. Okay, I gotta like pull my mic up so I don't slouch. We're trying really hard to not ruin my back further, okay? Let's not make it worse here. That's why I got this chair. It's why I'm sitting cross-legged right now. Okay, this should get water into these. I was gonna say, I was like, it can't be the pumps because it's always been this height. It was the water. Okay, but that's good. At least I didn't leave it disconnected like I thought I did. I know. No, it's basically my first playthrough, and I'm now in phase 5, and I'm making a bunch of phase 5 parts, and I'm getting closer to like all the achievements. I have 7 achievements left in this game, which feels really good. Let's go look at the cheese. Okay, so the cheese right now is not filling this up, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Wait, what? What it? That's not the right belt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Jeez, over here, wrong friggin' trade station. Okay. There. Is that the only one? That might have been the only one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Did you see that? Did anyone see it? I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. Don't worry, I caught it. The cheese! Yay, the cheese. What speed belts are these? Let's make it go faster. Faster cheese. I also never build walls on here. Walls would be nice. What is this? Oh, iron. I forgot that iron was in this. I don't know what I thought we were making it out of. But yeah, you make it out of metal and reanimated Sam. To be fair, it was a long stream with me not feeling super great yesterday. I definitely feel a lot better today. Did you know that as a Twitch partner, I get a bigger cut of tier 2 and tier 3 subs? No way. That's really cool. I like that. Did you also know that I have memberships on my YouTube channel? Did you know that? That you can join memberships on my YouTube for as low as $3 a month? You can also join my Patreon for any amount, which means that includes the low, low amount of $1 a month. You know, if you're interested in supporting a streamer, just trying to do the streaming things as my job. And in about, what, 4 weeks' time, I'm not going to even have another job. Scary. Scary exciting. But there's lots of ways to support your streamer, and you being here is one of them. So thank you for being here. Heck yeah. You're hanging out with me. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. And that's kind of neat. I kind of feel like this converter thing is going to have to stick out of the building. It's really big. Like, why would I make the roof bigger than all this other stuff for just that one building? Why don't we just have it stick out? I'm going to have it stick out. It's going to be an enigma of its own or something like that. I guess I could wall it in. I don't think I really need to. I'll just do it the way I've done it with others, with other buildings. Let's put some walling that I use as ceilings, of course. Of course, of course. Phew. Did you see me doing that, Squid, and think, oh no, she's not gonna see it? And then I saw it, and it was a relief. It's a close call. I did chase. I really chased after it. I was like, you will not. You will not make it there. Where am I gonna do this to? Like there, maybe? It doesn't need to be this big on this side. It's already done. I don't have to change it. It's already done. It's fine. Just build the build. Okay, let's leave those like that. Let's do glass beams, because we love them. Glass beam floors, of course. Glass frame foundation is what it's called, but of course I'm not going to use the appropriate names. I'm going to use this as like maybe some kind of little walkway up here, but it's also going to give us something around the converter. Like this. Like that. And then I'm going to wall in the rest of it, and it's going to be great. Actually, I might keep those there. What do you think about that? Oh, I don't like that that's not going to be connected. Okay, maybe not. I do a lot of my factory decorating off stream, or I have lately. So welcome to me decorating, I guess. Ooh, I think I want this to be all glass. What if we do the other ones? Kimdell, thank you for feeding me berries. Tyre, how you doing? My power plants are working properly. The turning off and waiting for backlog was great advice. Great. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. We added to our turbo fuel production at the start of stream today. You may recall when I made the turbo fuel plant. It's not been that long. And we added to the turbo fuel production, and now it does seem like it's a little bit better. I'm still a little bit nervous, so what I'd like to do, one suggestion from the community was to use priority power switches. And the priority power switches give us the ability to have certain things be a lower priority for power consumption. So rather than your entire grid blowing, it'll turn off the things that you've designated as lowest priority first. And that's brilliant. I'm like, yes, please. So I need more of that in various areas. Like this. This should be a priority power switch. Oh! Oh! This factory is a perfect example of a priority power switch. This is the converter. This is the thing that is volatile on power consumption. Is the power switch like a power? No. No. At first I was going to be like, what do you mean? What does that mean? I know what it means. Gosh, I want to do my clear floors, but I feel like I shouldn't. We should have really just gotten ceilings. Do I have an awesome sink here? I do. Ooh, one ticket. That's not going to be enough. No, Pyro. I actually don't really do a lot of mods. I use mods, of course, but I typically go for mods when, like, I've played a game so much that I have, like, opinions about what I want to mod, if that makes sense. So, like, I've modded probably a few games in total. And, like, some examples are Stardew Valley, RimWorld, Oxygen Not Included. Like, games that I've played so much of that I, like, was like, oh, I would like to change this about this game. And then I start using a mod. And sometimes that means I'm using, like, quality of life mods. And sometimes it means I'm adding, like, content because I've played a lot. So I don't mind, like, adding to the game. But, yeah, this is vanilla. Yeah, the glass ceilings do look good. It's fine. I was thinking the awesome sink because I was thinking we could unlock it. I've been kind of like not using my tickets because I've been saving them for getting the golden nut, which I like to call the golden nugget. I don't know. I'm just going to fill it up this way and then keep it as is. Okay, cool. Yay! Okay, so what was I supposed to be doing here other than decorating this factory? All I did was made it pretty, and we were totally supposed to do something. This is only Ilana's 5th most played Steam game. Not a lot of hours at all. Is it really? Has it bypassed 2 Point Hospital? Has it bypassed Divinity Original Sin 2? What the heck? on Twitch Tracker, it's even above Stardew and Blue Prince now. That doesn't surprise me because I played a lot of Stardew off stream. That's wow. Priority switches. Yeah, priority switch. We definitely are going to do that. Let's do that before I forget again. Thank you, S again. What's this power going to? Okay, so this bottom power is going to the mine. We want to keep that going to the mine. The one that I want to priority power switch is this one. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put a double wall outlet right here. I'm going to reconnect the outside power there, turning off this entire plant. This entire plant should be off. Yeah? Yeah. Also, what's going on here? This isn't right. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so this entire plant is now off. It worked successfully. So what we do is we put the power switch between this, and then it's gonna, yeah, do the thing. And that's our second priority power switch. I made a note that I wanted like 3. Cheese factory. Okay. It's slightly higher priority than the particle accelerator. Maybe that's actually the other way. You know what? If we're putting cheese factory on priority group 8, we should also put the 2 blenders that are using the cheese on priority group 8. Snowy Mist, enjoy lurking and escaping. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I've played a lot of... If you cut Rimworld hours in half, then the second becomes the third. If you cut Rimworld hours in half, both halves of Rimworld hours still exceed the second most played game. If you cut my Rimworld hours in quarters, each of those quarters still exceeds my second most played game. You could cut it in 6, then they'd still be first. I was thinking that you could cut it more times. Yeah. I've played a lot of Rimworld. All 6 Rimworlds are my top most games. Top most played games. That's a lot of Rimworld cutting. Yeah. I mean, that's why, like, when I'm like, you know, people are like, play Rimworld or whatever. And I'm like, look, you got to understand, like, I love Rimworld. I still love Rimworld. And yet, I got to take a break from it sometimes, you know? What am I going to do in the game of Microscape? I guess I could work on pottery. In that case, should I refill my buckets? Yeah, fill my buckets. Okay. So I think we should put those blenders on priority group 8. But I like this a lot because I would totally have the cheese factory turn off before anything else. And this converter, if anyone doesn't know, uses a variable amount of... I don't think we need to sloop this. Don't we have plenty of cheese? I'm just gonna let it do its thing, slow mode. Okay, maybe 1 power shard. 270 iron ingots a minute. Are we producing that much? Yeah. We're producing 360? Unless that one was overclocked and they're not all overclocked. Yeah, they're not all overclocked. Okay, so... 120, 150, 180, 225, 270. This is the perfect amount. Okay. Are we producing enough reanimated SAM for that? Yes, it's full. Are we sinking the excess? Let us sink the excess. Okay, we're going to put a smart splitter here. We're also going to put a floor lift here. We're going to take our smart splitter and send overflow to the left. Then in here, the world is like phasing around this weird machine. This doesn't fit in this factory, even though I thought it would. Oh boy. We can put it on the ceiling. I don't really like that idea. Let's see what it looks like and then go from there. I'm just thinking like maybe we have a section here that has the awesome sink. Just needs a little headspace. That's fine. I don't know. Do I put like a ramp here, I guess? Look at all this pollution in this building. I'm enclosing the pollution for better breathing, obviously. Okay, so this we can lift to the ceiling now. The ceiling that doesn't exist right there, of course. Good. Thank you for the follow. My follows are completely anonymous, if anyone doesn't know. Is lurking in the shadows. Doesn't want to be called out a lurk and wants to follow the channel. You can do so without being called out a lurk. I'm gonna redo this belt to be like a little lower. Other side. Other side. Other side. Okay, it's still a little higher, but it's fine. And then I want to use a merger for sure. Merger's gonna help. Not a lot of space for a merger. I'm sure I like it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where can you get power from? Power pole? Going through the floor? Yep, going through the floor. Perfect. All right, so we're sinking the excess of the reanimated SAM. Hopefully we'll still have enough. I feel like we will, but I feel like we should be doing it on the other end. What if I put a container? Let's see if we could just like have a little buffer. for reanimated Sam. Oh boy. Here, let's do it this way. Yeah, that'll work. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, let's build the bell, and then that'll help me know where to put it. Okay. Hopefully this isn't in the rock. No, it's not in the rock. We're good. Okay, so the reason I disconnected that other one was because I didn't want all of our reanimated Sam to just suddenly go into the sink while I'm doing this. But now we're going to want to reconnect this. Because it's still going to prioritize that container. This is a smart splitter, so I will have a buffer of reanimated Sam in a container in front of the converter before we start sinking all the excess, which feels smart. Kyo, how you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna need a new DLC to get me to play more RimWorld. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a new DLC. I'm not gonna say no to a new DLC. All right, so diamonds. Diamonds. Ooh, friends. Hello, friends that aren't friends, but are friends. There's no hostility, so it's just, yeah. It's just cheesy. Cheesy is all cheesy. Why did the ground look sparkly? Is it coal? Is coal sparkly? I don't like them laying there dead like that. All right. So we have the means to do a Mark 1 miner. I have failed. Where am I making diamonds? Like, do I do like another building and then send from that building into that building? Why did I want to do this next to the cheese plant? Does it have anything to do with the cheese or just the fact that there's a train? I think it just has to do with the fact that there's a train in existence. But if we get the recipe for pink diamonds, we could do pink diamonds. Though, if it's the only thing the coal miner is used for... The particle accelerator! Shoot. Ugh. Are we making jewelry? I think so. I felt tired all week. Me too. I saw Hambach in here too. Yeah. Yeah. You know all the friendos? Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, we said hi to Hambach. I think because of Microscape. Gonna go back to cross-legged. I've been raising my metallurgist level by fighting and defending. Interesting. I'm an alchemist now in Microscape. Speaking of. All right, so we're gonna make diamonds in the particle accelerator. I guess it's good that this will be connected to a priority power switch. Because I can kind of keep it low priority, right? Cut sapphire? Whoa, I'm gonna do that. Cut some sapphires. Look at me go. I am making jewelry. Apparently. Get it out of there. Okay, so Mark 1 miner. I can upgrade it if we need to. I'm gonna lose power, of course. Okay, so what we're gonna do is the same thing we did with that other one. We're gonna run the power for this entire facility through a priority power switch. Like, at the power source. I should have just done this first. I'm gonna fall. Okay. I'm not gonna fall, because there's power here. Right. That's the whole thing. Okay, that's really not what I was trying to do. How? All right, game. Fine. The pole went right into the middle of the miner, and I couldn't deconstruct it. Now, I don't mind the idea of having a power pole there, but let's not have it in the middle of the miner. Okay, so this is going to be called Diamonds. And it's gonna go into Priority Group 8 with Cheese Factory. And it's gonna go on for now. Okay, and then we're gonna lift. Let's do a little bit more floor. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to do a Mark IV miner. I don't think it needs to be Mark V. Really, I just need to be carrying more aluminum alkylate if... It was the wrong direction. If I have Mark V unlocked. Okay, so this is the coal. The coal needs a particle accelerator. So we're going to be accelerating particles in a few ways. Is that how I want to do that? What about this way? I don't really like where my lift is. I actually hate it. Actually, let's not do what we just did. Okay, so what if we put it, like, over on one of the sides, and then we move the miner to, like, face that direction. Okay. Good, good. Now... we'll switch back to our Mark IV lift. We'll bring it in. Ooh, it might be too close. It is too close. I think this will work. Trial and error, you know? Trial and error. Okay. It's still too close. Stop. Stop. I can get it. I will get it. I can do this. I've done many harder things before in this game. I hate that. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Okay, let's try that. All right, let's try that. Beautiful. Oh, oh. Okay, so particle accelerator, production, particle accelerator. Now it's gonna fit nicely right in front of that. Is that right? Nope. Right there. What's... Okay. Diamonds. Please have my coal. Okay, and then the power for this. I really like these double-sided wall outlets, so let's use one of those to bring the power up. And then to bring it into the building. Okay, and now we can do the rest of the lift. I wanted to empty out my pockets so I didn't have too much coal in my pockets. Mark 1 miner does not produce 450 coal per minute. All right, so it's fine. Nope, that's not the right one. Willie, how you doing today? Good to see you. I hope all's going well. I know. It's just, it keeps getting wilder. We're making diamonds. We're doing more particle accelerating. Like, what? What's happening? It's awesome. It's awesome. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Okay. I hope Tuesday's treating you nicely. Look at this. Look at this. Particle. Okay, it's not doing anything right now. Okay. Because I have to upgrade my miner. Okay. Production Mark 2? What's Mark 2 gonna get me? 240? Yeah. But we could make this Mark 2 get us 450. Bam. 450. We got diamonds. Now we need to add diamonds to that train at Cheese Station. Welcome back, MJ. How you doing? MJ, can you get us a shout out for our new friend, Willie Lowe? I'm good. Just about to do some grocery shopping, but so you're on, so I wanted to come chill for a bit. Sounds good. I hope you get delicious food. I'm kind of like into food. I mean, okay, so I'm not a foodie. I'm definitely not a foodie. Because foodie implies that you're like, you want like fancy food or something. But I'm just like a food person. I'm a food person. Last night for dinner, Emo and I took tortillas and put like breaded chicken and like lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and all this stuff in it. And it was so good. Like the wraps were so good. And we were both just like, this is so good. And yeah, we were really into our food. We're really into food sometimes, you know? It's kind of good. And now I want to make more of these wraps with the chicken tenders cut up and I'm just gonna like walk into my particle accelerator and it's gonna be, oh, and I put Anchor Bar, like I put like one of the actual like Buffalo, New York, like famous wing sauces. I put that kind of wing sauce on mine, which is part of why it was so good. It's called Anchor Bar. And it's one of the few that's like known for Buffalo chicken wings. Maybe I just like leave it open. Denser, enjoy lurking and scaping. For anyone lurking and scaping, Thursday, double drops party. Me and Juices TV, we're collabing and we're both gonna do drops. So I'll start with drops. He'll do drops when he goes live. So there will be lots of drops. Thursday. Didn't need to do that too kind, but thank you. We like to support I like to lift up other streamers. It's my whole approach. My whole approach is to be, you know, supportive and lovely as best as I can. And you seem awesome. I used to think that gaming on the internet was all just like a bunch of really toxic people. So I'm all about not making it like that and making it, you know, yeah. All right. So what are we doing with the diamonds? Sending them to Cheese Station. Is there a good way to send them to Cheese Station? Maybe like under the train. Maybe we use the train supports to get the diamonds to Cheese Station. Maybe we just build it its own path. Sometimes you have to build your own path. You've mastered chickens? Like forever? I mean, you're not too far off. Well, there are parts of the world of the internet that are like that, right? So, like, we just, you know. Oh, yeah, food is great. I love food. Multiple times a day, even. I know, right, Squid? Right? Right? So good. Okay, so let's... Ooh. Can I get it there? It's too long. It's too long. Okay. Interesting. I don't love it, but it's acceptable. And then I can just like follow this train to technically not this train station, but the other one right next to it. But we're just gonna wrap around this post. Maybe I don't wrap around. Maybe I go in front of it. Heck. Means you've killed 2,500 chickens. I've done that to chickens, rats, and goblins. Wow, that's a lot. That's quite a lot of chicken removal. I have recently mastered cooking. I am now a master chef with level 30 skill. I also have maxed out my mining and smithing, I think. Maybe? Mayhaps? Oh, you know what? I need to go above us right now. Can I get up here? Yeah. Okay, so I need another freight station. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to put it on the other side. Just put this back. And put the other freight station over here. No! No! Hey, cheese train, how you doing? Everything's fine. Just go back up there. We're fine. See, you're fine. You're great. Nothing happened. Are you okay? Are you gonna be all right? Just a little cheese train. Actually, cheese train. I'm gonna need you to wait a minute. Once you dock. Ad break? Oh boy, we're at 5 hours. All right, so here's the thing about today. I might end a little earlier today because I have something exciting that I want to do. And you might call me a nerd if I tell you it's go to the library. But the answer is it's go to the library. I want to go to the library. And I can pick up Minnie if I go to the library. I mean, I could take Minnie to the library, or I could pick up Minnie after going to the library, or something like that. Both of these things, maybe. Okay, so lift right here. He already has 3 books right now from the library. So it's more just a question of, like, do I bring his books? Not so much like, does he want to go to the library? But more, do I bring his books? So we can swap out his books for other books. Probably, right? But we still have some time. It doesn't have to be right now. I'm just thinking about the future. All right, so cheese train. Edit timetable. Cheese station. You are now going to load diamonds and fixed site trigons. You're going to unload diamonds and fixed site trigons at the other station. Library. Can we all go together? I would take you, Canejos, if I could. Input? Did I... Hold. I think I did it. I think it's doing it. I think we did it. Train? Can I tell what's on a train? No. The library? I'm idle. Okay, I made my sapphires. I feel really fancy for making sapphires in the game. Anyway, I had an interlibrary loan, and I probably want to go get it. And then also I could do like some, maybe a little bit more like yoga today or something, you know? So we'll see, but I might end a little bit earlier than previously indicated. Pretty sure this is correct. Which one? The library? Yeah, the library is a pretty good answer. Okay, so now we're going to be bringing diamonds back. What are we doing with diamonds? I don't remember. Time crystals. The berries are not a lie. The cake is a lie. The berries are the truth. The berries are the truth. Okay, Q, turn off self-driving. Okay, there's a reason I did that. The reason I did that is because I wanted to have this and this set to unload. It's already set to unload. Okay, you may continue. No! No. No. Oh, wait. What? I'm gonna need you to dock, please. Okay, now it's doing it. So much rather have berries than cake. Me too, generally speaking. I genuinely love strawberries so much. Like, this is not a meme. This is not a thing that I just picked because it's cute for, like, you know, the channel because berries or whatever. No. I can eat like a container of strawberries if I let myself. Like, they're so good. They are the best. Okay, you can self-drive. I am not going to go with you, though, because I got work to do. We got to get the diamonds out of the second one. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine. I just have to change this. Okay, let's put a lift in. This is for the cheese, of course. Warehound, hello. Time crystals. This sounds made up. Converter. No. I should be doing that over there. Stop. Is that you? Okay. I look for it. I look for the thing. And then I'm like, that had to have been you. Hi, Coos. Hi again. Hey, thanks for doing that. Fresh strawberries on French vanilla ice cream is the best part of summer. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Coos got me. Coos got me. We're gonna be great. Okay, let's just do it there. Time crystals. Let's just do it there. We got this. We got a plan. No, I messed it up, didn't I? Yep, I did. We just have to put it on a thing. Okay, on a thing. So, how are you being powered? Does this factory have water? Let's go check. Did I mess everything up? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Okay. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back. Can I put this right here? Oh, not right there. That's not where I wanted to put it. Right. Here. It's probably gonna be in the rock, isn't it? It is directly in the rock. Ilana. This did not help you any. All right. Where is there not rock? All the way over here. Okay, fine. Oh, valve. A valve? that goes that way. So that means the water shouldn't go back down that way, right? Like, it will never go that way. And also, we're only going to want to let a little water in at a time. Okay, so I am going to change that to power through these. And then we're going to bring it all the way back up. Yeah, that looks great. Okay, it's fine. We're doing it. We're doing it. I got rid of one of the pumps, so I'm wondering if it has enough left. I'm pretty sure there were 3 before. Oh, there's a valve here. Let's just use the valve at the top. Okay. Seems fine. Okay, now power switch. This was such a good idea. Did that connect? Yes, it did. Okay, so these are making biochemical sculptors. Sculpting and converting. Oh, we're done. Wait, we're done? Holy moly, we're done with one of the phase 5 parts. Holy moly. What the heck? Sink it? Sink it? Sink it? Sink it? Caretaker, enjoy lurking and escaping. Sink it? Anyone? I could turn one of them off, maybe. But it feels like there's no reason to not be sinking these. I would. At least until I get the nut and, like, whatever else I want from the awesome sink. Cool. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, diamonds. Diamonds need a converter. Okay. Thank you for feeding me berries. Oh, thank you for trying to feed me berries. I love that I cut down a tree by, like, using a saw on some leaves. Okay, that seems good. It seems alright at least. Okay. I'm just trying to get some of those out of the floor. So I'm thinking that we use maybe posts and keep this like open air thing going on. And then just put the converter like above these somewhere. Let's look at that recipe real quick. Doesn't require anything else. Okay, yeah, I'm going to put them up here. I was kind of wondering if it was going to be like, you need water. You need to add water to these diamonds to make this work. Come on. Just work for me. All right. Awesome sink. Move it over just a little bit so it aligns with the belt. Perfect. Okay, now you're gonna go up there. Now you should take these out of my pockets. Okay, and then you are gonna go there. And then go there. Is it 4? 4. And there. I got it. I mean, it could have a couple walls, but the whole point of the post was that I didn't do walls, so let's just try this. I know it's clipping, but I want it to be on the same grid as the floor below. And like an appropriate, reasonable height. Am I clipping these buildings? Or just the supports? Just the supports. The blenders look fine. They're a little bit clipped, maybe. It kind of takes away from them. Like being out here, it kind of looks like crap, in fact. I don't like this at all. Let's just put it next to it. I don't like it. Undo. Let's just put it next to it. In front. Yeah, that's fun. Actually. Glass. Proximity tree detonation. That's right. That's right. Just a little bit of proximity tree detonation. Just your typical proximity tree detonation, you know? All right. Oh, boy. Okay. Really, I feel like the water extractor could be set up to these, but I don't want to somehow not have water going to our, I don't want to suddenly not have water going to the aluminum factory, so let's just do it this way and put a converter over here. I think this is good. All right, production. Another converter. Yay. Yay. For time crystals. That's going to be real weird. Okay, connected those. I feel really weird making something that felt really hypothetical when I started first playing the game. Like, when I first started playing the game, I heard about time crystals and was like, psh, made up science stuff for this video game. I'm never gonna get there. And now we have time crystals. Like, now I'm the one in the late game with the crazy made up things. I assume that's made up. It's made out of reanimated Sam. Or it's made out of diamonds. That feels like not real science. Reanimated Sam is also not real science. This doesn't look good. Can I fix it? What if I bring it a little further forward? Yeah, that'll work. We got this, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. What else do we need to do today? What else should we do today? Cool. Time crystals. Ooh. All right, what's my power look like? I just tried to overclock a converter. That's probably a mistake. Max consumption 10K, but our production is 9-ish. Our current consumption is volatile and around 6,000-ish. 7,000. I want to read my book. Y'all, I am such a nerd right now for books. Books are great. Okay, so then this will fill up with time crystals, right? Yeah. Heck yeah. We could sloop this. More time crystals. Do it. All right. And then diamonds. Just in case we want more diamonds. Go into a container. Yay, buffer container. All right, let's check on aluminum to see how silica looks and water. Are you doing things? No, because you don't have water. But you not having water makes sense if there's not very much water. I see ingots. I don't see silica. At least not enough. There's the train coming in. Maybe I just need that train station closer. Tony on YouTube has a question. How do you delete multiple items? Good question. So, when you go to deconstruct, you just hit F, right? If you hit Control, it will select everything that you mouse over. So another nice thing, in addition to Control, which is the multi-select, is G. G filters. So now my dismantle filter is for foundation 2. So I keep Control selected, and now no matter what I mouse over, I'm just getting the foundation here. It's really nice. In fact, I talk a lot about how this game has things built in for quality of life for us. And that is one of them, for sure. I think that's really nice. Good to have you. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. All right. I would like a dimensional depot on both of these again. Can I build it? I don't know. I don't know if I have the resources. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. What's that going to do? That's going to auto upload to my dimensional pockets the cables and the wires. The copper sheets we just set up at the copper sheet plant. Yeah, like certain things are still not set up, like iron rods. The difference with the iron rods is like I have a little mall here by my hub, and it's like my iron stuff. So I can come here to these containers and just grab as much as I need. And that helps me with uploading it to the depot. I did set plates up to automatically upload because I feel like I need a lot of plates. The reinforced iron plates I need a lot of, but since I've been upgrading some belts from Mark II to Mark III, Mark IV, Mark V, whatever, all the marks ahead of Mark II. I haven't been using reinforced plates that much, and I've been getting a lot of them back. So I don't think we need that one connected to the depot. All right, ma'am. Give me something good. Pink diamonds. Nope. It's fine. We already set up other diamonds. That's so helpful. I need that, right? It makes a huge difference. Feel free to let us know if you have questions. I'm still kind of new to the game with like 250-ish hours now, but I'm multi-streaming to Twitch as well. So if I can't answer the question, there's a chance that someone on Twitch can. And then we can all learn something together, you know? Squid says, I learned last night the G filter also works for painting things. So good. Oh, that is good. So if you want to like paint foundations and you pick a customizer color, you can do the filter to select like all the foundations and not paint anything else. I like that. Okay, so alien technology, Mercer spheres, 13. All right, y'all. We got like a little bit of time. It doesn't have to be a little bit of time, but I'm going to call it a little bit of time because I'm going to pick up my kid
Tova,
today.
stop lurking again.
Tova! Hello, lovely friendo. How you doing? Tova, we watched the Duke clip earlier. We watched the Duke clip. It's very good to see you. How you doing? Weird question. If you didn't have a fridge, but you did have a cooler, and you could afford ice from McDonald's or whatever, and you have ice packs meant to keep the cooler cold, could you freeze ice packs in a cooler using ice from McDonald's in a cooler? Also, hello. I don't know, because I'm not really sure if the ice would keep it. I mean, maybe. It would definitely cool them down, right? Like, it would definitely get them closer. There are so many stinkies in here. Why are you so stinky, Cave? I don't want to waste the cats. I missed. All right, I'm just gonna do it. Cats, stay out of my way. I only have 23. Ooh, look at this thing up here. This is nice. Is this how you're supposed to avoid the stinkies? Oh! All right, kitties. Come at me. I do kind of want the cats. Where's your body? Where's your corpse? I didn't kill you. Oh. So many stinkies in this darn cave. We might even be able to use this cave for something if we get rid of some of these stinkies. I just don't want to have to use gas masks every time I'm here, you know? This is much better, see? Look at how much better it is. I think it would work a little bit. I'd be packing up for moving for 4 days. 4 days is the move. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you to get into the new house, friend. That's awesome. 4 days. I think it would help, but I don't know how long those ice packs will be cold because I don't know if they're going to get like super, super cold or if they'll just get a little cooler. The other thing though, Tova, is you could always go back and like when we're camping, what we do is we re-up the ice in our cooler. You can like add more ice to the cooler the next day if you need to make it last longer, right? I don't want to lose the kitties. Well, I guess I could shoot them. I always forget about my rifle because I frankly think the sword is way better. Oh, no. Okay, let's throw another one. Are you okay? I thought I killed you, but I apparently didn't. Oh, no, I did. You're dead. That's a dead cat. They stay alive for a while, and they're just like, wait, are you dead? Where's your body? Oh, there it is. It's not a cat, by the way. It's a spider, and I hate them. I'm more insectophobic than arachnophobic, to be honest. I just don't like any small, creepy, crawly things, generally speaking. But I would say that I probably like spiders more than most because spiders eat the other ones, you know? All right, now where was that power slug? Purple power slug, let's go! What did Tigger say? If I recall, you can put the water you want to turn to ice inside of another sealed container, bury it in the McDonald's ice, and then mix the ice with salt. Should be possible to make ice that way. Oh. Trying to keep something cool for a long period of time, you can buy dry ice and seal it. All bugs equal bad spider. Oh, equal bad. Spiders, slightly less bad. Exactly. And I showed Minnie, we watched Charlotte's Web. And when we watched Charlotte's Web, I was like, see, like spiders aren't that bad because they eat all the other bugs. And like, you know, Charlotte becomes such a good friend to Wilbur. I was like, what's his name? Oh, hello. Yay!
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
All right, let's look at our radar towers because we're down here now, which means we're in range of this radar tower. It says there's one Mercer sphere and one summer slope. That's not that much. What about this radar tower? 7 Mercer spheres and 4 summer slopes. So we'd be better off going south and east to look for more. I'm just checking out these mountains a little bit. See how much flying time I get with the... Is that a power slug? With the biofuel? It's a lot. That definitely appears to be a power slug. Oh, I like those ones. These ones are pretty. I don't want to kill it. You can live. I have killed some of them, by the way. But the stinky stacks, those can get hacked. Stinky stacks can get hacked. We hate the stinky stacks. Why are there so many stinky stacks that I didn't hit? Uh-oh. One of those has got to get it, right? Right. I don't like my world being stinky. Wilbur, that's right. Yeah, so we watched it, and at the end, after we watched it, Minnie was like, every time we saw a spider, he would go, "It's Charlotte's babies!" Oh, no. And I was just like, yes, it is fun. It's what... Heck, Ilana, please stop endangering yourself. All right. We have enough to just do it. Just do it. How do you... okay. I have 20. I'm doing okay right now. I want to get rid of all these, though, while we're here. Oh! Alright, well, I fell off. Okay, so now where are we going? East. East was the plan. Not towards my coal factory. Can I land on the bean? There's another one here somewhere. Boo! Wee! Wee! What were we doing? Stop it! Stop it! It's so mean. We did not lose power again. It has been working since turbo fuel. Are you idle? Oh, no, I am idle. Okay, that's worth alerting me. I made clay, so let's sculpt it into some... Do I want more pots or more fire dishes? How many pots do I have? 268. Pie dish. I could make more pie dishes. I have a few hundred. I'll just make more pie dishes. Thank you for letting me know that I am AFK in the AFK game. You should watch Lucas the Spider on YouTube. We did. We did. It was great. It was really cute. I really liked it, Tigger. It was very cute. Although, I don't think we watched it on YouTube. I feel like we watched it somewhere else. But, same difference. Are you all protecting something? What are you doing here? Wasn't there a Mercer Sphere when we came out? I guess not. Oh, yes. No. Do not. No. Do not make me go into that friggin' thing. Stop. Game. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, I don't think it's in under the water. Okay. Let's keep looking. I don't think it's under the water. It might be. Get me out of here. Okay. Is it up? Is it above us? Oh, I hate that. How do I get up there? Okay. By finding little ledges to fly to, maybe? Oop. No ledge.
Damaged carbine has come out of lurking.
Damage carbine.
Must be a slow work day.
I hope work was good today. I assume we're starting to get closer to the end. I don't know though, obviously. There's time zones and stuff. Alright, maybe I need to wait. Let's wait. Okay. We're getting closer to it. It's above our heads somewhere. Hello. Power shard. Power slug. Stinky slug. Look at you with the big horns. Don't you have beautiful horns? I'm sorry. I'm still gonna hit you. I know you're so pretty. I know you're so pretty. But you make good meat just like the rest of them. Oh! Oh! You're really big! Why are you not irradiating me? Are you not radiated? Irradiated? Can I has your meat? 20 minutes till I'm off, almost done. Can you not fly? There is power there. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I just was wearing my jetpack. I'm sure you had a weak signal after you destroyed those things on the cliff. Yeah, you get like the Mercer Sphere. I think we picked it back up. Let's look. Thank you for keeping me on track. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's wherever there's one here. I think I went too far away from it, Zion, but this is the one I think. But you're right. I did have one there. I had a signal, and we're chasing it. This is just the perfect thing to do when I'm like, oh, we have like an hour left of stream, but like, you know what I mean? Like, we have enough time left in stream to do something, but not enough time to do everything. So it's like, you gotta decide what it is. Nah, I did maybe at the bottom, but I don't now. Okay, I think it's above us. I think I can get there. Get me there. Yes! No! I got it! Hello?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Hello? I hear you. Oh, there you are. The big one was hiding you. This is usually where I start my base. Oh, really? Down here with the desert start? I mean, it's honestly a really good idea. I just started where we started because I didn't know. So I started like exactly where we started. Oh, I missed one of them. Thank you, Zion, for keeping me on track, too. Oh. I have some geothermal here. Oh, another. Yeah, it did say 7. 7 is a lot. I bet you it's up there. Are these connected? Let's double check that these are connected. Just in case. They are not connected to anything. Hi. Microscope? Yeah, so Tova, there's a new game called Microscope, aka Microscape. It's a Twitch integrated MMO RPG, but it's idle. So you just like set your person up to do stuff, and then they do stuff for a while, and then you come back and tell them to do something else, kind of thing. The key is that it runs off of Twitch energy. So if you're ever thinking about playing it, join from my stream to help me unlock stuff. But the key is that you watch Twitch streams that are running it like mine, and that gets you energy to do things in the game. When you run out of energy, you also run out of the ability to do things in the game. So it's like Twitch integrated idle game, but it's cute because, for example, I'm looking for someone that's like here in this map, and of course I don't think anyone that's here is. I can go to like another location. I can see people. Basically, like I'll be like making pots, and like Easy Breezy will be doing clay pottery next to me. Like, we'll be doing it together, and it's adorable. Zion, you should try it. And, like, even if you give up, like, and you're not that into it, it's fine. But, like, you help support me by trying it from my stream. The way that you try it from my stream and support me is if you play via either you join, you have to either do the I'm lurking and escaping channel point redemption, or say things in chat, and then that'll count you as one of my viewers via Microscape. And then you get the energy. And then once you equip an item, it gives me a point towards having drop festivals. The drops and certain other items are the main things that are carrying over to the main items that are carrying over to the final release version, because it is in beta right now, are gonna be like these special items like the audience favor, which is the drop. So the drop parties and the drops that help you get like these pet maps, those are permanent unlocks, which is one nice benefit of... I like that because I do feel like if we're putting time into it, you know, it'd be nice to have that time go somewhere. So this is not connected to anything. Okay, let's fly across. There's a purple power slug there, but I kind of am more interested in this. I guess maybe I'll just mark it. Slug right there. All right, I want the Mercer sphere, but I also at the same time want to figure out what happened to this power connection. So right there maybe got disconnected. Is this connected to them? Yeah, they're connected to each other. Okay, so something got disconnected there. Let's go back to this and grab this Mercer sphere and then figure out why they're not connected. Ooh, spicy rocks. Yeah, I know. Let me just get out of here with my iodine mask. All right. So that's a few. 3? I'll take it. That's something. All right. So power right here. Do you... Yeah, you're just those geothermals. So what are you not connected to? What were you supposed to be connected to that got disconnected? Right over here. That's what. I got rid of this. I see. Okay. This isn't connected to anything, and this is what it was connected to. Because I got rid of those big power posts because they're, like, kind of ugly. Although I guess we could build one more of them to connect this through. Or alternatively, we could see if... So that, I mean, that'll affect why we don't have power. Because some of our power got disconnected. And that's something I'm going to need to, like, check in with some of the various areas where there's power. Because even though I really like the chaining of power, if you chain something through something else and then it gets disconnected, you know... I think all this is connected because we were at the turbo fuel and it said 7,000, 8,000, whatever. I'm fishing. Yay. So yeah, fishing is a great way to start. Oh, another pointer for new people like Zion. One thing you're going to want to do before you fight, because if you look at Microscape and you look at your person, let me show you. Oh, also the thing that we're doing now is being naked, but like you want to equip stuff when you fight. You want to equip clothing when you fight, but I'm naked. We're just running around naked with a hat on and a shield, but naked. But when you fight, you're going to want to have the best defense possible. So what I did was added a food item. What you want to do is add a food item to this slot right here. So by fishing, you can cook up some shrimp, and then your shrimp can be your food item. And the reason why you want the food item is because this. You auto eat at 35% health. So when you're fighting, like you're fighting mice to work on your attack skill overnight or whatever, it's an idle game. You don't want to keep having to feed your person. That's not how an idle game would work. So you auto eat at 35% health. All right. So food is important. Kelsapalooza says, are you playing both games right now? I just hop back on. It's an idle game. I'm not really playing it, right? Like, I am playing it because it's an idle game. All I have to do is, like, tell my person to do something, and they do it for a long time. Right now, I have something like 100 pie dishes to sculpt on the pottery kiln thing. The pottery table, the sculpting table, pottery wheel is what it's called. So I'm making 56 more pie dishes. So it's an idle game, so it just like runs on its own, you know? I'm mostly playing Satisfactory, but also I've been playing Microscape like all day, every day since I started playing it. I typically have my person working on something or another while I'm going about my business. Which is funny. It shows kind of how into it I've gotten. All right, let's see if we can finish this research. I feel like we can. We need 400 supercomputers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't fit them. Okay. Not a full stack. All right. 400. Turbo motors. Oh, yeah. The container for turbo motors is over here. Just to make it difficult for myself, these containers are not in the same location. I apparently did not connect this the rest of the way. Is that because I wanted these all to myself? I guess so. Turbo motors. Now... Wow. These become nuclear pasta. We have quite a few of them.
Oh boy, Mr. Snipes is here.
Oh, hi, Mr. Snipes. Thanks for crashing into the room. Just what we all needed. All the broken pots and pans. How you doing? I don't usually yell at you that much about it. All right, let's go finish this research. Oh, I do not. Okay. Yep. I would like to hover. Please hover. Thank you. Look at this disaster. Remember when I said I was going to make my factory nicer? And then I put that down there? It's fine. Hey, at least I used blueprints for them. Is the factory winning yet? Yeah, we're winning. We're definitely winning. We're working on tier 9 research right now. And I have the means to do it right now. Quantum encoding. Whatever that means.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point.
Wow.
Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless,
Imagine.
you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is
Dark
taxing
matter
to even the
residue?
most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
The kittens and the puppies. They're waiting on me. Oh, she's so sassy. Like, I'm doing my best, lady. I'm doing my best. I still haven't gutted this side of the factory yet, and I should. I want to. Heck. What am I supposed to be doing right now? That's a good question. What do we need to do right now? Ooh, number 3. What are you? Neural quantum processor. Wow. What is that? Okay. What is that research? Is that nitric gas? Excited photonic matter. What now? Okay. So you need supercomputers, time crystals, and excited photonic matter. Obviously. Okay. Uh-huh. And I need some of those to do this. I'm gonna turn back on the second fused frames. Where is my container of fused frames? That is the question. Over here. Tell me I have a few. I have a few. 421. 421. And how much cheese do I have? Where are my time crystals in my inventory? I don't have any? Oh, I do have some. Now I have 150. I almost have the 200. Do you have the diamonds you need? Here, take these diamonds from my pockets. This isn't the right resource. This is the cheese. Everything's cheese. I've never been so disappointed for everything to be cheese before. What happened? Why is everything cheese? Why is everything cheese? This is also cheese. Both belts are cheese? Both belts are cheese right now. Why are both belts cheese? Why are you cheese? Why are you cheese? Oh boy. There's cheese everywhere. No, I would like to do stuff with this train station right now. Don't put more into it. You're on like 80 hours? What phase are you on and how many hours have you put in? I have like 180 hours in this run. And I'm on the last phase. So lots. But why was it cheese? Okay, so what if we put more cheese into this one to give me room to take the cheese from this one, and then I can't fit more cheese. I have too much cheese. Okay.
The Berry Army shall bring
Berry Army brings reckoning. You can heist. I have a little bit of time. I'm probably going to end in like 40 minutes. 30 minutes? 40 minutes? 30 minutes? 40 minutes? I don't know, something like that. 20 minutes? Long enough for you to heist. Let's let this cheese go through here because it was on the wrong belt. Great. Okay. Now you go there and you go there. And that's going to be diamonds. And you are going to overflow cheese. Excess cheese. Are we blending? We are blending. Let's do, okay, let's do a little container. Okay. Buffer. We like a good buffer. It's so good. It's so good. This game is so good. Do you need my recommendation? The answer is so good. We're in an ad break on Twitch now, so I'm just like, just do it. Just build it. Can I get you to be better somehow? Like, maybe if you go directly in. Would that work? How about we just put you directly in? Okay, give me this belt, cheese belt, go in there. Other belt, diamond belt, you can get reconnected. Did I ever empty the cheese? No, my pockets are full of cheese. I gotta get rid of the cheese. I can't do this unless I have less cheese. Okay, cheese is out of my pockets. Okay. And then overflow to the right. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to. And just run this belt on the ground over here. Hello, kitty. Would you like to be my best friend forever? Okay, good. The buffer container means that it won't prioritize sinking over other stuff, which is good for us, obviously. I'm gonna need to figure out if this is empty first. Because there's diamonds in the lift, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was still a ton of cheese in here. Alright, now fill it with more cheese. Take more cheese. Just get rid of the cheese. Does that mean that the train on the other side is delivering cheese? Because it really shouldn't be. It's not called cheese. It's called Fixite Trigon, but I like calling it cheese better. All right, let's watch. Go ahead and join the heist if you'd like. Exclamation heist. Space all. Calcipalooza, good question. Do you utilize blueprints much? I am very into blueprints now. I waited way too long to start using them. I should have been using them a lot earlier. At first, it seemed like the amount of time it would take me to design a blueprint would not make it worth it. But the fact of the matter is that you can do things like constructing like setups and smelter setups that you'll place down a bunch of times, and that in and of itself definitely makes it worth it. Okay, it's all diamonds in here. I don't know why cheese got mixed in, but let's just make like a little override thing that merges them and call it a day. So let me show you. For example, I do have a shame crate over there somewhere. Can we pick that up first? Before I get too distracted? No, don't sweep me away. Okay, so cheese. Dang cheese. Get out of my... Oh, wait, I need cheese for the research. Okay, never mind. I took a little. So, for example, like this stuff I just laid down, right? And if you look here, this factory I built just by putting stuff down. Okay, So it was not built with blueprints. But, like, that factory up there, I built this entire thing in one stream. And I built it in one stream because I used a blueprint for each of these, like, areas. Like, I used a blueprint that was, like, 3 assemblers. And then I used it and I multiplied it. And, sorry, I gotta go up to the top. And all these assemblers were that same blueprint just plopped down. How do you sell stuff in the game? There's 2 options, Zion. You either go to a Microscape vendor, which are listed on the map locations. Like, there's a cooking vendor in the Manor's Kitchen. You can sell anything to any of the vendors. The other option is the bazaar. The bazaar lets you sell it to other users. No, I don't think the train stopped wrong. I mean, maybe. So the biggest problem with this factory is still the silica, but let's check the water level. Oh! Are you doing your thing? Do your thing. You don't have enough water. Okay, where's the valve? It should be 30 per minute, but right now I'm technically pumping water in. What did I do? 40? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I can't believe we finished one of the Space 5 parts. The Space Elevator Phase 5 parts. That's wild. That's so exciting. Yeah, it's a really good game. Oh, it's not back. It's not back. So I can't put anything in yet. Then what do I do right now? We could set up to sloop some more DNA capsules. Where's the best location for that? Actually, you know, there is a awesome sink right here. I could technically add to the sinking in here somehow. Is this a merger? No. Splitter. This is the merger, but it's full. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's do a Mark III lift, and we'll bring it right here. That's the spot. Yep. Where's my hole? It's my hole. Oh boy. Okay, I got lost. Where was that? Somewhere here. Here. Yeah. Yeah. So this goes to the awesome sink. And I want to remember that. So I'm going to put a sign on the ground in front of it, I guess. The awesome sink. Go Van Lewayev, P Noy Boy Gamer playing Kanai House and Ninja Scene. Congratulations on your successful heist. This is for the awesome sink. I'm going to change the color. Okay. Now I need 2 constructors. It's clipping the ceiling, but it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, and then you are going to send a belt up to Awesome Sink. And you are going to send a belt to you, and you, and you, and you, and... you. Nope, don't do it yet. Nope. Nope. We're slooping them to make more. I actually had less of the hatchers. Let's just send this one through. Guess I'm glad I did a minimum wager. Yeah, look at you, tactical heisting. Sometimes it's just not. Doesn't go super well. We could even do this a little bit. Seven of these. I'm doing it manually because I really don't want like 5 constructors for this setup. I just want it to be like a little thing, but you could have them all set up individually. And hog is the one I have the most of, so we'll do that last. Okay. Now, do I still have a storage container over here? 1 minute until that thing's back. Circuit boards still? Are you kidding me? I thought we fixed the circuit boards issue. I'm just gonna slow that down. It's gonna help immensely. All right, this storage container right there. Yeah, I don't know that I can empty it, but I could try taking some of the stuff from it. I gotta work on biofuel. I got a place where I do that if we want to go there to do it. All right, let's build another one of these, but over in my new area. It begins. Formatting my old PC for Mini. Got the disk working. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're not really like calling it his computer because we're not giving a 4-year-old a computer, but we are going to put some stuff on it for him. And he is very excited about this. He is so excited, as you can imagine. And he keeps talking about how he wants a thermometer. Which is him trying to say monitor. But apparently he says thermometer. And that's pretty adorable. Take these things. Okay. Trigons. Okay. I'll just keep it. It's fine. Okay, storage container. You take this and the power slugs and... Okay, let's go get the rest of the stuff. Let's run into that thing a couple times. Yeah, he's so excited for his new thermometer. It's gonna be great. He's probably gonna play like... He's probably gonna play a couple games. Like, to be honest. That's probably what he'll do. Okay. Cool. So now there's hardly anything going on top of this building. It wouldn't be that far-fetched to redo. But like I said, I don't think I will. I think if anything, maybe I would just, like, clean this up. Maybe redo that. I don't know. It's not on the grid. But it looks better than it did. And, like, the things that I'm most inclined to fix are, like, this, like, what's going on down there. Because that steel production is, like, inefficient, to say the least. All of this production down here is inefficient, to say the least. Hey, at least we have, steel beams. That's what they're called. For a while there, we didn't have any steel beams. The coal in my pockets, I think was... Ah, I walked through the particle accelerator! Nothing happened to me, but I imagine it's not safe to move through the particle accelerator. All right, this coal is going to be for over here. For sure, for sure. Okay, and then let's put a few more of these things in there. Okay. Pockets are looking a little bit better. $445 tickets for the awesome shop. Awesome Sank awesome shop. For just a moment, let's put some of this other stuff in here. And let's go down to our one last thing I want to do today is I'd like to visit our first oil factory and go... Oh, maybe we should visit the dogs. I cannot believe we found missing doggos. Best part of my day. I don't know. The library got my book. Second best part of my day was finding Helga and Treacle again. Super exciting. But I'm more excited about my book. Sorry, doggos. You're really awesome, too. But my book, you know? My book. Do you love your house? I hope you love your house. Okay, bye. This one. Hi, Cane Powder. How you doing? I imagine go through a particle accelerator would just make you faster. Yeah, maybe it accelerated me. Maybe I've been accelerated now. Now I'll go super fast through the tube. Super fast. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's go down here. And let's set up some more biofuel. With all the leaves and wood in my pockets. I love Tube, my favorite way to travel. The Tube is really good. It's a very scenic ride, too. Like, to just, like, watch the world and this game fly by. Like, I really like that. I enjoy that very much. This is where we were near here earlier, but we didn't come in here when we were near here earlier. Everything looks pretty good. Not enough fuel. You could do more. Should we be doing residual fuel? Do we have too much heavy residue oil? No. Okay. I think it's fine. Heck. Okay, I'm just gonna put one over here for a minute. I'm not gonna keep it. I'm not gonna normally keep these overclocked, but I'm just trying to make them go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Hyperloop launchers to get around, which relied heavily on your reflexes to stop yourself from cratering when landing. Yeah. I have one. I have one hypertube cannon. I've one. In fact, I have it set up to get me to one of my plants. So like most of my stuff is right here, right? But I have this huge black powder plant here that now also does some of my other production, like my fixed site ingots, and now we're also doing the diamonds there with the particle accelerator there. So all of that is all the way up here. So the first thing I did was I set up like a hypertube cannon that just like yeets me over there, and then I like drive back or like ride the train back. But now I have a hypertube that goes there, so I usually use that. Like a transit tube, like what we used to get here. But at first, I was very specifically... I think that's fine, because I have a bunch in here, too. Yeah, I have a bunch in here. I don't want to quite fill it up, but I could fill it up. Before, I had a container here where I put the extra biomass. Maybe we should do that. All right. These belts are so slow. Maybe we bring them up to Mark III belts. Okay, and then I want some of this. This is what I want to bring back. I'm gonna stop merging that and just have the biofuel go to the dimensional depot. I have less of a need for the regular fuel now. In fact, we're not even making this here anymore. It's just a container of it. I wonder if I can... I do have room for all of it. Okay. Yeah, take this one that's in my pocket. Okay. That's not bad. All right, now let's look at this. I left this weird one here and I don't want it. Cool. I'm going to leave the container filled with biomass. If I ever get more biomass, I can just drop it off. We can double check that we don't have any. We don't have any. These are fine. I do technically I probably don't need quite that much solid biofuel. Kind of wish there was a container on this side, but this is fine. I'll put the 22 that I couldn't fit back in the depot. Okay, so this is all good because these are not really getting enough fuel. And that's likely the problem. I'm just gonna overclock them. I feel like I can get away with overclocking them. Should I probably build more? Yeah, probably. Probably. Where does your fuel go? That one's messy. Okay, whatever. There's like another one thrown in there that throws some random fuel about. It's not very nice looking. Seems smart. We just have conveyors for days bringing stuff in. It's a pain. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely different ways to do things, right? Like, I really like having the dimensional depots for uploading stuff, and then I also have some things that are being trucked to a closer location, but anything that's like far enough, I'm just making a train. We get trains doing it. But like this is manual. Like what I just did was kind of like inventory management, like getting those remains to various recipes and then getting all this biofuel going. Like this just feels like, I don't know. I just feel like this is not worth automating because it's generally speaking kind of minimal effort to do it manually. I do want to get rid of the rest of the wood, but for now I might just keep some of this wood and some of these leaves in my pockets because I evidently did not quite get all of the leaves. Okay, cool. Oh, you can see our copper plant over there. That's fun. Yeah, so I do have a centralized home, Kelsapalooza, without a doubt. I just have things in locations that make sense for those things. For example, this is not getting trained back, but this is where my plastic and my rubber get uploaded to my dimensional depot. So I always have plastic and rubber available for my use. I also have an entire container of both here in case I like mess something up and I need to like do a quick influx of plastic or rubber to my main factory. I can just come here and grab a full inventories load kind of thing. It's also where I'm packaging fuel, or where I was packaging regular fuel, but now it's where I'm packaging biofuel because you need plastic to do packaging. We are sinking our excess plastic and our excess rubber from here. So we are making a little bit from the awesome sink from sinking these. It does mean that technically I could be training these resources back. It's not the worst idea in the world. In fact, I might add it to my to-do list. Nope, that's not what I meant to hit. If you add the plus sign, then you can edit your to-do list. And instead of the railway, I'm going to write train to first oil plant for rubber plastic. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, all these things are good reminders right now. I'll keep them. But if I want to do a train down here later so we stop sinking so much of this, I can. Hopefully by overclocking those, we'll do better with the fuel. Maybe you should not be overclocked. Maybe that would help. Now that I have a bunch of these. I used to have fewer of these over here. But then I added more, so now I'm wondering if that's part of the problem, why we don't have any fuel. Yeah, we'll see. Power is okay. Consumption is, like, so high. But at least by doing those power switches, we can kind of control things a little bit. So honestly, I should probably do a couple more. Like, it'd probably be good to force myself to do 3 or 4 more. Let's do a little tour real quick. Let me just show something real quick. So this is where we're doing our first oil. So it's making regular fuel for fuel power generation. And it's where our dimensional depot is filling with plastic and rubber. At the end of this hypertube is what I consider my main factory. My main factory has, like, all my manufacturing, almost all of my advanced production is happening in one location. So that means I'm training a lot of stuff back. But my black powder plant is like my second biggest. So let me show you a little bit. We're gonna run into a bean. Yep. Hi, bean. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, so that right there is Caterium. That's because Caterium as an ore is right up here. So it's not like that as close to all this stuff. So it kind of got a separate facility, even though it's very close to all of my main stuff. It's like over there. That is that copper plant that I talked about where I'm making copper sheets. That's over here. So I actually want to build a steel factory over here, because I already have infrastructure over here, and I already have a train going over here. I also have nitrogen gas coming down from up here, which is why I have a radar tower up there. There are 2 summer sloops up there still. I have a turbo fuel plant all the way out here. I don't really have a good way to reach that one. It's like up there and back there, and I have other things being produced over there too. So it's kind of wild how far I've spread, and I haven't even explored this whole world in this playthrough. Part of me... Lots of coal and limestone, good spot for steel. Right, Dragonheart? When I was analyzing the map after getting those radar towers, I was like, this is such a good spot for a steel factory. Right here. You have iron, coal, and limestone all around it. This was basically where I wanted it. So I already have a train station there, of course. I already have a train station there. Winning generation, enjoy lurking and escaping. For anyone lurking and escaping, just an FYI, Thursday we'll be doing double drop party. What? Another hour? I thought I was gone for pizza way longer than that. What? No, I gotta go. What time is it? I gotta go. What? Oh, you thought you were gone for pizza a long time and you just got back. Yeah. Welcome back, Osiris. I was like, I'm not going in another hour, but yeah. I did go for a little while. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. This place is out of control. Let's check water in the giant aluminum factory. Everything's giant. Every factory is giant in this game. Once you really get going, my goodness. Okay, that's a lot of water. That feels like you're letting more water up than we've discussed. No water. No water. 0 water. Okay. What about our wet concrete? Let's see. You doing the things? Yeah, you doing the things. If you have the water, you're allowed to do it. Because you don't have the water. Because of this valve. Okay, let's go to the 30 per minute and see if it happens. When I originally mapped this out, it was supposed to be 30 extra water per minute. Yeah, you're backed up because of the silica. It's the dang silica, chat. It's the dang silica. Silica is gonna be the end of me. I don't know what to do. Maybe we get another train station. Like another location making silica, or we tap those other quartz mines, because I never did. I just increased our production here, but there's 2 others in the cave, and then we make both those belts Mark 5. Okay. I don't have the... Okay, we're gonna get rid of more Mercers and Sloops because it's obvious. Second miner. Quartz to silica. Mark 5 belts. Okay. Seems good. The silica always gives conniptions. It's what's happening. So the water was gonna be my concern because it's a byproduct, so you have to deal with it in a weird amount. But no, it's not even the water that's causing me headaches. It's getting the silica back here via train and having enough of it consistently here. That's really annoying that you don't have radio control units. Let's check over here. Nope. Is it because of you? Yes. How many of those do we have? I didn't mean to pick that up. We have a lot right now. I don't think we have enough to make 750, right? But we have 350 of them. 400 of them. So maybe we don't turn this off, but maybe we turn it down. 1 per minute. Okay, maybe we make a quarter of 1 a minute. Not that I have the radio control units. So what's stopping radio control units? Is this the one that's stopping because of rubber? No, these are turbo motors. And it's full on rubber. It's you and it's computers. What happened to computers? Circuit boards. Still? Copper sheets? No. No. Okay. Okay. Heck. Heck, heck, heck. All right. So, another job for future selves is a train station at the Caterium plant for copper. Then move the second train station closer, train the AI limiters back, and drop off. God, I don't have room. Okay, yeah, so basically I'd want to fix that train over there that drops off right there to pick up AI limiters there, drop off some of the copper sheets there, but then also maybe we have it come a little bit further to over here somewhere, maybe even on top of the fishbowl, I don't know. And then from there, it drops off AI limiters and copper sheets for manufacturing. Because right now we're belting the AI limiters over, which is just annoying. It's a long distance. The copper sheets, I started making them down here. So I would have thought we would have enough, but we don't. But there is one thing I can kind of do about that. It's not a solution by any means, but there's a container here that has some. So I could just throw some in here for a minute. Not what I wanted to do. I wonder if we could do more down here. It feels like we have a good number of ingots. Maybe we just try to overclock these and see how that goes in the meantime. Maybe reducing the overclocking of those copper sheets more later when we're training in the copper sheets from the copper sheet plant that's making a ton of them. Maybe. Curly Master, thank you for sharing hours with everyone. Dr. Slurp says steam sheets at this time of year, localized entirely in your factory. I know, imagine. Fairy Fire, enjoy lurking and escaping. Is Microscape down under my employer finally blocked the IP? Mine does not appear to be down, Tigger, but I have had numerous instances of it just like booting me out and having trouble connecting, and then like a little while later it works. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Also, where are we going to make that new thing? Let's go look at this real quick. I'm going to go pick up my kid here in a second. Get my library book. Go pick up my kid. But this, neural quantum processors. Excited photonic matter. What do you mean I make it at the converter? It's comes from nothing? Quantum encoder. See how big this monstrosity of a quantum encoder is. Oh, yeah. That's got some size to it. I didn't mean to remove the floor. Okay. Quantum encoding. Oh. I need time crystals. Give me those time crystals. That's a lot. I also don't have inventory space because I have all this fuel in my pockets. I wonder if I should use this one to make some excited photons. Should I be making both? Maybe both. Hold, please. I wonder if all of this should be set up to a power switch. Let's just set the quantum encoder up to a power switch. And we'll just make it specific to that one. They're not that expensive. Quantum encoder. Priority power switch. Turn on. Put it at the bottom. It's like this right now. Actually, maybe more like this. Oh. Oh. We're gonna need another one to do that thing. AI expansion server, dark matter residue. Cool. Okay. It's doing things. Look at it doing things. Okay, so we're gonna have to set this up next time. Two quantum encoders that are gonna have to be set up. It's not that I need the resources for them. I already have one of them built. It's that I need to set up the belts for this one and then also set up the second one that's gonna do some of this other stuff. Maybe a third one. I need one to do this. But then what does that use? Anyway, there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot. But first we'll start with Fix-It Blueprint Mark III, which requires this neural thing. It's sizable. It's big. There's space here, but again, I don't love that I'm using this space so much because it's not on the grid and that's upsetting. All right, y'all, I am going to call it a little bit earlier than I usually do today. I wasn't sure what our deal was with today because it was a bonus stream and my back was hurting, but I've also found that by switching my position and stuff, I've been able to make do. Tomorrow's stream will start later than usual. Tomorrow I cannot start stream until probably 11 a.m. Eastern time. 11 a.m. So you're going to be here a little later than usual. That's 1 hour after my posted scheduled time. So not too late, but it'll be a little bit later. No more stream time for stabbing. Architect is choosing violence because I'm ending the stream. Sometimes I have to end the stream. Thank you, Lueth, for hanging out. Thank you, Architect, for being here. Thank you, Zion, for being here. Curling Master Osiris, Plausible Chronicle. Hi, Plausible Chronicle. What do you mean no input? On the quantum encoder? Yeah. We'll fix it later. We'll fix them later. Wait. Was it on one of the other ones? I'm not going to stress it right now. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. Phelan, thanks for hanging out. Dr. Sloan, thanks for hanging out. Thursday, we'll have Microscape drops. Use all recipes for aluminum. We are using sloppy alumina. To help a little bit with the math and things. Winning Generation, thank you for looking at Escape In. Dragonheart, thanks for being here. Cyrus, I hope the pizza's good. Y'all, thank you all for being lovely. Kelsey Palooza, nice to have you today. Chev, always good to see you. I Came Powder, thanks for being here. Damage Carbine, always good to see you. Friends, thank you for being here. I'm not going to keep scrolling back because I've already scrolled back a bit. We're going to say bye to YouTube now. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. If you happen to be new to my YouTube channel, I do play mostly complex management and automation games now. I might dabble with some Riven tomorrow. I have been getting a little bit more into puzzle games, but for the most part, management and automation games are my main focus for my content going forward. Make sure you subscribe. We'll see you tomorrow.